Oh, he ain't intimidating.
Oh,
there.
hello.
Hi, Tom. Yeah. You haven't heard of the other T-Rex rebates of us.
No, that's why we're a bit late. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Sorry
We've
about
been
that.
waiting, and
I think Chris got upset last night. He went live, didn't he, midnight? Nigel. I think they've took on their own adventure.
Have they?
Yeah, I didn't think Chris liked me calling him a fat bastard last night.
Oh,
No.
There we go.
I think he got a bit upset about it. But there, never mind. You face the truth sometimes, haven't you? So who's in chat then, dear? Good evening, everyone.
Everybody after that bomb, whatever. Yeah, how is everybody?
Yeah, how you doing? Who's in
I
there?
always wait for them to answer and they never answer. Right, should we get on with the chat then?
Yeah, get on with the chat.
Yeah. Okay, so we got Pete from Oz.
Hello, Pete. Drive steady, mate.
Driving. Tim's in.
Hi, Tim.
Bob's in as well.
Hi, Bob. There's a lot in there.
Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on it on my tablet as well. Who else is in? Randy's in. Hello, Randy.
Hello, Randy. How's Lane? All right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. How's Lorraine getting? Elaine, even getting on. Paul Christopher's in. Hello, Paul.
Hello, Paul.
Mark Shellard.
No, Mark.
Thank you for that comment, Mark, on my post. Mr. Paul Price is in. Good morning.
Morning, Paul.
Good morning. James Boldly Go.
Oh, James.
Hiya, James. John Alec is in.
Oh, John.
Sorry.
It's got to be.
It's all right. They're all saying hello to each other. Philip Civita.
Oh,
hello, Philip. Mark Shellard saying crazy restrictions. I don't know what that's all about.
Ah.
Tim saying, can any see my comments? Oh, I don't know what you're on about there, Tim. I've just read out your comment. Rob from Rims Models is in.
Hello, Rob. Both Rob's there. I hope, Jason, if he's listening, you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Maybe listening. Wait.
Sorry, I've just got out tonight.
Oh, I don't know what she's up to tonight. How far have you got here? What are you doing?
Right, I've got it. I'm back. Hugh's there. Hello, Hugh.
Oh, hey.
Hugh. Jeff Donahue. Hello, Jeff.
Hi,
Jeff.
You try to multitask there?
Yeah, I am.
Don't seem to be there 100%. Hang on a minute, guys, in chat. She just seems to be going with the bloody fairies tonight for some reason. Oh, she's trying to multitask. That's what she's doing. Stop talking to your boyfriend. All right?
Oh, sorry.
Boyfriends.
Oh, look, he's turned up.
Hi, Chris. All right.
Hello. Yeah, you?
Yeah, it was. So you
Yeah.
turned up.
Go again.
No.
I'm pretty up where you should be.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, still waiting for the other reprobate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've not seen him all day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh,
No.
right. Okay. I'll give it a few minutes more. He might come in, mightn't he? Yeah.
The cat's away, the mice will play, Chris, eh?
That is very true. Right. I've said hello to Jeff and I can't see where I'm going. It's all confuddled me, this.
Yeah, no, but totally bloody confused.
I didn't think you was coming in tonight, Chris. To be honest.
Why?
I don't know. I just had a feeling. That you might
Whatever gave you that impression?
Oh, I don't know. James to Boldly Go has got a chest infection, has lost his voice.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dear. Well, at least you can still type, James. Ben's in. BS63. Yay! I remember this name.
Well done, this day.
It's so fucking whatever.
Oh,
All right,
it's
Chris.
the other reprobate.
How you doing?
Right.
How you doing? All right.
They
Yeah,
buggers
I've
have
seen
been
you
hanging out. They buggers have been hanging out together, haven't they? That's what they've been
I
doing.
think they have. Yeah,
Well,
they
mate,
just
it's good to be
turned
back
up
on screen
now.
with you again, Chris. Shame about the
Yeah.
other two, but never mind. Eh? Right.
Prove it.
Yeah, waiting for them made us late starting the show and everything.
How are
Yeah,
we?
right. All right, Nigel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Right. What's going on in chat here? Because
Oh God, I don't know. It's just bloody confuddled me, everything.
yeah, it has, hasn't it? Totally fuck you up, that has.
Yeah. Alan Schmidt's in. Hello, Alan.
Hello, Alan.
If I've missed anybody, you'll just have to put it in again because
Yeah, put it in again, Caps.
Yeah, they two bloody confuddled me.
I don't know how far you've got, what you missed, and what you haven't yet.
I don't think I've missed anything. I don't think so.
Jeff?
They're all saying hello to each other.
Say hello to Jeff.
Philip Jeff Donahue. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, pardon me.
Philip.
Philip H is in.
Hello, Philip.
Hi, Philip.
Oh, to a young Sue.
Ian's in Bay Models. Nice one, Ian. I've seen your Spitfire review there. Look forward to seeing that build.
Oh, Ian, I haven't seen that one yet.
He done the 132 Rebel Spitfire he got.
Are you going backwards, dear?
Yeah, because there seems to be
I
hundreds
did
of
say
chat.
hello. I did say hello. I did. Hands in.
I have.
Hi, Anne. Your stickers got sent off yesterday, Han, so it shouldn't be too long. Oh God, I'm all a kerfuffle.
Yeah, why is that?
Jason Skullfish is in. Hello.
Hi, Jason.
Right.
Right.
My chat's going
interrupt me.
on there.
Don't interrupt. You've said hello to
The easiest way to do it here is if you haven't read your name out, put in again and put good evening. The last comment I got is Randy. So
You said hello to Keith.
is it Ian Bay Models?
yeah,
Yeah.
Ian.
I haven't said hello to Ian. Hello, Ian. Then there's Keith.
Then there's
Hi,
Keith
Keith.
Yeah, I'm up to Keith now. I'm there.
and Paul. Paul Efferman.
I haven't got
Hi,
there
Paul.
yet. I haven't seen Paul Efferman. Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. I'm way up the chat.
We'll come down to the bottom of the chat, dear.
No, I won't come down because I'll miss people. Stephen Haynes.
Well, that's what I
Stephen
just said.
Haynes is in. John
Hi,
Stone
Stephen.
is in.
Hello,
Hello,
John.
John.
Hello,
Hi,
Stephen.
John.
On Stone is in. Been worse. That's you. James is in. Jamesy boy.
Hello, James. Yeah, they're in. Treaser's in.
Coming in.
What's that? I got work next week.
There you have it. Week after.
Yeah, week after. You tell him, Nige, will he?
Willie.
Waiting.
All right, Willie.
Obby Time's there. Missed Obby Time last time. He's up the chat somewhere.
Oh,
Hi, all the time.
Hello, Obby
Hello,
Time.
mate.
Always complaining. You can't just go like a bull in a china shop down here.
I don't like it when Mummy and Daddy fight.
Yeah, well, Daddy needs to learn to do the chat on a Saturday, and then he would understand how difficult it is. Paul Heffernan. There, I'm at Paul.
Oh.
Hello, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
And Teresa. Hello, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
It is not easy. Ash is in. Hello, Ash.
Hi, Ash.
John Weir as well.
Ash.
Hello, John.
Hello,
Hi,
John.
John.
I'm down the bottom of the chat now. And there.
Did you say hello to Bob?
Yes. Yeah, Bob was in right up. Well, yeah. When
Well,
you won here.
well, apparently we were gallivanting.
Well, just planning our next live stream, really. That's all.
Yeah. Just at the
Okay,
planning
anyway.
stage.
Oh, when's that then?
Hey,
When's that?
what, the next live stream?
Yeah.
Might be tonight. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh,
For us to
George
know,
is
you
in?
to find out, sir.
Oh. Probably when I'm in bed. George is in. Hello, George. Nice
Hello,
to
George.
see you.
Hi, George.
Hopefully everyone's all right, mate.
Right. What's you saying? Daddy's a dick. Leave him alone, Sue, bully.
God, it's like watching paint dry sometimes, eh?
Oh, God. Can't help it. Do you want to try doing the chat on a Saturday?
No, you
By all
carry
means, I can give you help, whatever you need. Don't worry, yeah.
No, it's all right. No. I'm just saying it to Bilbo there, because Bilbo's moaning I take too long, and I would just like him to have a go to try and keep up with the chat on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not that, dear.
And
You
then
see,
say it's like watching paint dry. Yeah?
it's
Because
seem
it's
com-
not easy.
you seem confuddled.
I can fuddle you in a minute. You're falling stairs away from me, matey. And I will be up those 14 stairs like a shot.
You're going to
Well,
get your confuddled.
No, bang over the bloody head.
I was just answering Keith, so Keith asked me if I can help him with something. I was just answering him.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I thought you were talking to me. I thought, no, he can bloody do it himself. Like, I've had a parcel today.
Cock.
You?
Yeah. I've had a parcel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to see what it is?
Have you opened it yet?
What?
You haven't opened it yet?
No. Well, I've had a peek.
That's why
So-
she's all confuddled, Paul.
That's why she's all confuddled, yeah.
She's got Our head full
All
of
I'm
that.
going to say is you don't buy a car without test driving it.
That's right.
Oh, Jason's saying full screen.
I agree, Jason. Full screen
Yeah.
suit.
No. I've had a peek.
Yeah.
You're going to unwrap it? We can't see, can we? I'll put it on full screen. You'll put your down cam on, dear.
You
I'll put it on
can't.
full
I've slit it,
We're supposed to
but you
unbox
can't
it.
see what it is.
I don't know what it was.
Question for me from Tim. No, I haven't, mate.
I've got too much on this bench and not enough room.
Is it that big, Sue? Is it?
Steve's in. Hello, Steve. Steve 131.
Right, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Oh, Steve, this is a parcel from Nigel, isn't it?
This is a parcel from Nigel that was in the auction on Friday night just gone.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sue was sat
Nigel
there.
bid on it and he won it.
Sue was sat
And-
there waiting for this one to come up. And she's got a bit in it, wasn't enough.
And it's finally arrived and Nigel sent it to me. Isn't that lovely?
Right, we went, as we can do this, can't we?
We can do what? You don't have to put me on.
Well, it don't matter. It's you can't see you. It's just your hands.
Oh,
no, look at those nails. My nails need painting, dear. When you got time.
well packaged, that.
Hang on, Pete needs to pull over.
Oh, right, okay.
Just land it, Pete. Just stop where you're to.
Yeah, right in the motorway or wherever.
Pete, tell me when you've stopped.
Harry
Hello,
says
Harry.
hello.
Hello, Harry.
Hi,
Hi,
Harry.
Hugh's asking if you're having an early night, Sue.
I'm just waiting for Pete to tell me that he's pulled over because I
He's
don't want him
okay.
having an accident.
He says okay.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, Harry.
Hi, Harry. Right, here we go. So this was kindly bought off the auction by Nigel and was kindly given to me by Nigel.
Was it? Give it.
I
That doesn't sound right.
don't think Nigel had much use for it, Sue.
No.
I don't know. You don't know these days, do you?
I'm sure I can find something to do with it.
That doesn't sound right either.
And this is. Oh, there's plenty of bubble wrap. It was really wrapped well. Well done, Simon. Sorry. And
I
this
feel-
is Paul Willie.
Look at it. It's like Apollo 13.
Oh my God, Muse has just turned up at the right time.
She's out running errands. She's just driven into the lamppost.
I saw Apollo 13 go up, Chris. I was there.
Did it look like that?
No.
What did it say on the bottom then?
Yeah, it is. It is Hugh, isn't it? Yeah, Paul said it was bigger than this, but it's not. It's smaller. You're number one. So that is what Nigel won in the auction on
Well,
Friday night last.
What's it made out of, Sue?
I don't know. I'm not touching it. Don't you dare.
Oh, boring.
Oh, what's it made out of?
Why don't you put your hand around it, Sue, and see how smooth that
I
paint
don't know
is?
what it is. Oh, it's silky.
Oh.
Now, Paul, can you feel that?
Or sat on the valley, or suddenly he's got tingling.
It is very shiny, Jason, isn't it? It is. It's weird, though, isn't it? I don't know what it's made out of.
Probably
But
resin.
he's had it for about 5 years, and he always
Yeah,
gets
it's
rid
going on
about
top of the
having the
shelf, Paul.
golden dick, doesn't he? But
Because
yeah. Eh?
Paul Price is saying, is that going on the modern show? Oh yeah, well Paul had it on display, so yes, it probably will.
Yeah, hopefully. I'll put it up there, and hopefully Can you take me off full screen now?
Yes, I can. Sorry.
It's for those lonely nights, Sue, isn't it? That's what it is.
Ta-da!
She's grinning, isn't she?
What?
She's grinning.
She's grinning, isn't she?
I'm hoping it will show up there.
Now she's got 3 cocks in the house.
Does it show? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Stands out like a dog's dick.
Just about.
She's got 3 cocks in the house.
There you go.
I didn't think. Hopefully, it's high enough up. The grandkids won't see it up there, but knowing them, they will.
No, if they come in, yeah, I might have to take it down. I don't think mother or father would be too happy with it on display with the grandkids.
Yeah, that's how he's got a shiny helmet, mate. Well polished.
Zinzan's
Hi,
Hey! Oh, Zinzan, you've missed me golden willy. Up there, look.
Owen, hello, Owen.
Hello, Owen O'Neill.
So Bilbo and Dildo, yeah. Bilbo and Dildo. Yeah.
Zinzan saying no. Yeah, it's up there, look.
That's a good idea, Harry. Put a bishop's mitre on, like a cloak over it.
They do.
Yeah, Mum, got to be careful because Mum's a bit protective, isn't she? To you.
Yeah.
Different generation Muse, we'll just say.
Yeah, and Stephen cautious of when I go over and see him. Because when I say to him,
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be so careful.
she looks at me sometimes and you can't say that. I said, well, I've just said it. I can say it. They hear worse than that.
Mm.
Yeah, of course they do.
Brian's in. Hello, Brian.
Hiya, Brian.
Did you see Clive's latest video? I was in the stitches. I was.
With doing the tornado.
Yeah.
What was funny about it?
Well, it was funny. We went to Screwfix, picked up some tape, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
He picked up some tape. He said, I picked up this tape. It's pink. That don't mean I'm a puffy ghost. Oh, dear.
What's Tim on about? Yes, I did, monkey.
I don't know. I'm the faintest freaking idea.
Saw the video, I expect.
Oh, yeah. I saw Clive's video. Yeah. Yeah.
I said hello to Brian. Hello, Brian. I'm sure I
Hello,
did.
Brian.
I just can't remember.
No, I haven't said hello to Brian. Hello, Brian.
Yeah, Brian's there. Somewhere.
Wayne hadn't come in unexpectedly. Hi, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Gary?
Oh, yes, yes. No, you get it before I do on my screen. There's a delay. You get it first, and then I get it. Hi, Gary. Hi, David.
Hi, David.
And David Montana as well.
David.
Ian says, Bay models, sorry guys, got to go, had a good laugh. Bye, Bay. Bye,
Ian.
Ian.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Paul. Paul Christopher said, did I get hello? Get hello.
Hello,
I
Paul.
think it did, Paul, but we'll say
Hello,
hello.
Paul.
Not sure, to be honest. I think Sue got a bit excited about her dick.
Oh, Neil, two goods in.
Oh,
Hiya,
Neil.
Come on, Neil.
Welcome.
Thank God for that. I'm glad Neil missed it.
You mean on vibrate, Mark?
Oh, God.
Chris's fan off again.
Yeah.
I thought I heard the bike go up, Fred.
I'm gonna have to sort that before the summer.
Yeah, it's going to
Oh,
overheat.
you did see it. I was expecting something more than that, Neil.
Who's BSH 63 then?
Ben says there's an update on that painting job I was talking about on Sunday, Sue. I've solved it. It's not perfect, but it's as good as it's going to get, and I'm happy with it.
Well, that's the main thing.
That's the main thing, Ben. That's the main thing. Gary says that he got some of that U-Pole, Chris.
Oh, you're the second one that's bought some of that.
Yeah.
That's that single pack clear, yeah?
Yeah, clear.
Is that the one you said got a tinge to it now?
I think mine's gone off, but I think I've had it for so long. I sprayed it over something yesterday.
You've had that
Well,
years,
you
haven't
that said, Nige. Looks better today.
Does it?
Yeah.
What do you thin it with, Chris?
I don't
You don't.
you?
spray it neat. I'm guessing it was just curing Nige because it's filtered back.
You're probably pissed.
I don't drink.
I don't ever bother, Tim. I just use the same brush. Some people will disagree with me. I've been using it for years and I've never had a problem.
Oh, I have got two brushes for it, but that's just me.
Yeah.
It's each their own,
You've got to
isn't
be
it?
on. Since I've done the hurricane and the mosquito, I've been using like Nige, the same brush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it all goes down the sea. You put the one on first, don't you? Then you go in and put the other one. So it's all mixing anyway, now.
No, you see, this is what people don't read the label. You put the blue one on first,
The blue one, yeah.
down, then you put more blue one on, and then you put the red on.
Yeah, so you're mixing it anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but when I first started, I had two separate brushes. So I had a brush with a blue tape round it, and I had a brush with a bit of red tape round it, so I knew which was which.
it's a bit like the old same old thing: do you varnish or don't you varnish?
Yeah. But the
Nothing
only
true.
thing I will say, don't ever use any brush is with flory washes. If you've got flory washes, have one brush and put a label on it, and don't use it for anything else, and use a brand new brush. And your flory wash will last forever. If you put a brush with a trace of thinners on it in your flory wash, you've ruined it.
Yeah.
Even if you tried it.
Wow.
I've got flory wash down in here. I think I showed it one of your lives the other week. It was new in 2011. It's now 12 years old and it's still absolutely fine. I've seen people moan about it after a couple of weeks. It's gone off. I've never bought any of those water pens, Harry. I've often looked at them.
Do they
Oh,
leak
Chris.
it, Harry?
What's water pens?
I think it's
Yeah.
these here.
They're the ones that Paul uses. Paul Bretland. Yeah.
They leak.
Oh.
That's a Wish special, that is.
Oh.
Chris, did you put your sanding sticks in your new holder?
I haven't done it yet, no.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to do it now, Nigel. I'm going to go and get it.
Go and get it.
How ungrateful could you be? You send a bloke a bloody gift and he don't even use it.
I know.
Bloody ungrateful.
Yeah.
Have 46 watching and 43 likes.
Not bad.
Great.
Not bad. Gone down a bit. It is a Tuesday. It doesn't do so well as it does on Sunday.
No.
Tuesday. No, we don't do as well on a Tuesday as we do on a Sunday. Don't know why.
People at work, aren't they?
No, I won't be using me present, Owen. It's up there on show.
You never know.
With what we're using ears.
Right, let me go in and sort Facebook out a minute. And then we can do that, and then we can get down to doing something at the bench. He's using his he's doing his Sanders, look. Oh, thank you, David. Oh, do you watch the guys on a Saturday as well, David?
I think he does, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he does, doesn't he? He does, yeah. Because
I see David everywhere.
yeah. We get a lot of people who just watch, not in the chat sort of thing. We get a lot of people watching, don't we? So, Nigel, what happens if we reach 100 likes? I'm feeling lucky, Hans. Good man, David.
If we reach 100 likes, I'll say, well done, Sue. We've reached 100 likes. There you go.
If it what?
I'll say, well done, Sue. You've reached 100 likes.
No, I might have to, though, all the time. Oh, Neil says the triumphant in the bin yet. That's good.
Not in the bin yet, Neil, is it?
And Brian says, don't bend over, monkey. No, I don't intend to, mate.
Quite shafted.
David says he puts it on as I'm building my models. That's
Right.
good. I think a lot of people do that. They put us on and just listen to us yabbering about crap, really. And it's just company, innit? While you're sitting there doing what you're doing.
Yeah, hello, Gav, if you're there listening.
As soon as I said, folks, just going to have my dinner, I believe the expression is, be right back. Okay, see you in a bit, Sinzan. Yeah, hi, Gavin. Oh, I must say hello to Red Hawk as well. He put a thumbs up on my post. Thank you, Red. Very nice of you. Yeah. I wish you could come in our chat. It'd be really good. If you have a phone or anything, you can get YouTube up on your phone. You can chat from your phone. That would be good. Brent Stratters is in.
Hello, Brad.
He's just been fighting with some PE. First time using it. Think I got a few bits stuck in my hair.
That happens.
Shane's in. Hey, hello, Shane. Good
Hello,
morning.
Shane.
Welcome aboard.
Ben said he puts us lot on for a bit of company while he's modelling.
Yeah.
Good man.
Let's get over and sort this out in a minute.
There you go, Nige.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Oh,
Turn it around.
there.
Have you not got the PE ones for the end?
Yeah, they're in
Yeah.
the wrapper in there. I've got to sort them out. I've never used them,
Right.
and I got another 800 to go in there because I broke it. It all peeled off. Remember I said to you about
Yeah.
it?
Brilliant.
Keith's
Well
done the
done,
running gear and moves on his Sierra.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks, mate.
And there we are.
You're my new live stream buddy.
Don't push it.
We're gonna rule the world.
Right, we have 6 in tonight in our finished builds.
Right.
First up is Mr. Tim Bolland, the Revel 144th Antonov. Have I pronounced that right? I don't know if I have. AN225 Mirror.
Antonov and 225 Mira.
Thank you, Nigel. Beautiful build throughout, and all cockpit and cargo area are all painted, and it's all painted with Vallejo paint. There we go. There's
It's
Tim
Viejo paint, Sue.
Fly thing. Sorry?
It's a
Good,
Viejo.
Tim. Very
Say
good,
that
Tim.
again, Nigel.
Vallejo paint. People say Vallejo paint. People say Vallejo. It's actually Vallejo.
Oh,
Yeah, you've got to say it like you're being sick.
Yeah.
Vallejo.
oh,
Alex is in.
no. Vallejo day. Yeah.
I'm saying Vallejo as well.
There we are. There's Tim's fly thingy. Flaps
Very
and
good.
all hung from the ceiling.
You sure you got enough wheels on that thing, Tim?
Yeah, there's a fair few wheels in there. Look at them all.
Is the rope substantial enough to hold it up, Tim?
The rope.
I was just
Is
about
that wire
to say
really
that. Yes. I thought you don't want another crisis like the one before.
Yeah, but you don't want that dropping on Treasor's head either.
No. Next up is Bilbo himself with the Revel 135th Bell helicopter. Yeah, didn't come out too bad.
No, it didn't in the end. Come out all right in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice kit for the price.
Bloody lovely.
Yeah.
Nice kit for the price.
Got the little dudes there, all sat there. Is he having a cup of tea there or something?
Yeah, he's having a drink.
Can of Red Bull.
Yeah.
Got a can of Red Bull, was he?
I've got some 35th scale fag packets in that, Paul.
Yeah, maybe it.
Yeah, and drinks bottles and that.
Oh, bloody hell.
Wow. And come out too bad considering you had a bit of to do with it, innit?
Yeah, it's all right. I know what the to-do was. If I've got another one, I'll put it right. But
I
it
got
fitted.
one.
It fitted in the end. The windscreen fitted, but
Yeah.
I could have done a better job of fitting it.
Yeah. Hi, Bill. Bill's in.
Oh,
Bill,
man.
Bill.
I just managed to look at my chat
It's nice.
there, Bill. Our very own Hugh. Hugh.
Q, Barney, Glue, Prosper, Dual, Bro. Oh, nice one, Hugh.
Oh, Hugh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
it's a nice
Yeah.
one.
Yes, he says afternoon all. Missed it last week, so here she is. The
Yeah,
Revel
nice.
148 Tornado GR1B12 Squadron RAF Lossy Mouth. Thanks.
That's
for looking.
nice. Hugh. That's nice work, Hugh. Tidy.
It is,
And
isn't
nice.
I'd love a tornado.
It's nice.
He's good at his planes, isn't he? Oh,
Mm.
It's a lovely looking plane, the tornado.
It is, isn't it?
yeah.
It's nice.
especially when it looks like that.
Nice one, eh? That's good, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, Laura.
Lovely. Hi, Laura.
Hello, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
That's beautiful, Hugh.
I think I got 3 tornadoes in there today.
I got none.
Then we have, I think John's in the chat. We have John Stone. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
I like that.
I like that.
Is that 135th?
The
Yeah.
completed Hobby Boss 135th Scammell Commander with semi-trailer dragging the Tacom Chieftain Mark
I
II.
like that.
Is that right? Mark II? Am I wrong? He says.
Mark
That's
11.
That's nice.
That's pretty big as well, isn't it? 135th.
Yeah, that's so quick. I didn't think it was even out yet. Of course, no, they sent a batch over, didn't they?
Yeah, they're out.
I like that. What is it again?
It's
Scammell.
Scammell.
Who makes it?
Scammell
Hobby Boss.
Commander. Hobby
Yeah.
Boss, yeah.
Yeah, I
Bloody
got the other one, haven't I?
You got the American one.
I got the American one. I quite like that.
The semi-trailer.
I quite like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Nice
He does
work.
some lovely armoured stuff, does John?
Nice job.
Very nice.
Like it.
I just seen someone else then. Hi, Mac. Mac's
Hi,
in.
Matt.
Welcome
That's
aboard.
lovely, that. Oh, then we got Muse herself.
Oh, a dinosaur.
What, Muse is a dinosaur?
Look at
No,
that.
I wouldn't dare call Moose a dinosaur. Flipping hell.
That's a Bandai Triceratops painted in various acrylics.
Ain't
Nice.
that pretty?
That's
Nice
nice,
that.
Muse.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
coming all right, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, nice. I was looking forward to seeing
I
that.
like
Just
that. Yeah.
beginning.
That's nice work, that, Muse. Very nice.
Different.
I do. I like a dinosaur.
Is that why you married Paul?
Yeah. No, it's lovely work, Muse.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. We don't see enough of this work of yours. And, you ought to put more of it in. Because you do very nice paint jobs, I must admit. Very nice.
You bloody lost me there, Moose. It's not polystyrene, it's limits. Limits? What's limits?
What is it? Where's she saying? I've lost the chat, so I don't know. And last but not least is Mr. David Housecroft.
Oh, Phantom.
Is same theme as last week. Is my
Nice.
1/32 scale Tamiya F4J Phantom, an
Nice.
absolute dream kit to build. I included aftermarket instrument panel and cockpit.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice,
Very
isn't it?
nice, David.
Lovely.
Bloody gorgeous.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, put that one in there. What, you've done it, Moose? She's got the T-Rex too to do maybe.
Oh, she's got T-Rex to do as well. Yes, George. Yeah, I put it up on a Monday, and you got till 7 on the Tuesday. Till 7 o'clock, half an hour before show starts.
Yeah. Completed builds, George.
It is there. I've tried pinning it, but it doesn't let you comment on the pin bit, so I've just got to put in. So you just scroll through and you'll find it there. Which is a bit of a pain for you lot, but I've tried pinning it, but you can't comment on the pinned one. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, there you go.
We'll do, Moose.
Put it in like that, look. Yeah.
I wonder why one pin, to be honest.
Yeah,
That
well,
way.
I can pin it,
You can't comment.
and then it'll just have my write up, but you can't comment on it. And then it'll put it again anyway. So then you just got to find it anyway. So that's all, folks. That's all this week. There's some great stuff there. Can't wait to see Muse's T-Rex
Yeah.
as well, and more of your lovely stuff. That would be great.
Perhaps you could pin some of that at the top.
That is nice work, everybody.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
Nice one.
Absolutely.
It's a lot easier doing it that way, isn't it?
Oh, it's so much easier. You wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
You just would not believe how stress-free that is, really. And there we go.
We'll keep your eye out next Monday for the
Yeah.
link or the note on it. And post your completed boots in it.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter what you finished, whether it be like Muse, a dinosaur, to other figures, to planes, to boats, to ships, to cars, to bike. It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It's all modelling. I don't care if it's a push bike or I don't care. If you've built it and you've painted it and all that there, put it in the finished build if you finished it. Don't care what it is. It's all modelling. Everything's modelling. Yeah?
What about
So,
Just put it in.
so me in a bikini in a photo shoot, does that count?
Yeah, definitely,
No.
Chris.
Because that's modelling.
Definitely, Chris.
Not that sort of modelling, Chris.
There's a resin cock count.
Yeah, that's modelling, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you finished it though, Sue?
What?
It's a
Hey,
resin.
I missed that. I was looking at the chat and you.
Your resin cock.
Oh, yeah, it's up there. Look.
You're gonna
Is it
paint
finished, Sue? Are you going to post that in the finished projects next week?
No, I'm not posting that.
Are you gonna post? Are you gonna paint it?
No, I'm not going to paint it. It's going to stay there.
I thought you might paint it so it's more realistic.
Laura's nearly finished her thing, and I'm intrigued to see the picture of that because it is so big.
Beg your pardon?
I looked at I posted some pictures up of the Yamato and
Oh, did. Yeah,
I did
it's
see it, Laura.
nearly finished, isn't it, Laura? I'm sure she said it was nearly finished in the post.
yeah, I got to go back because I saw you had your link there to your videos and that, so I must go back and have a look.
But that is yeah, that's looking really nice. Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Tools.
Hey, Brian.
I'm Brian. You all right?
I think they want to see me in a bikini, so.
Oh,
Mankini.
they want to see you in a bikini.
I'll send one down to you, Chris. I got a nice lime green one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget I'm like 3,000 sizes bigger than you.
Well, I didn't buy it for me, actually.
That'll fit where it touches, that would, if I had it off you.
Yeah, wrap around, really, wouldn't it, Chris?
It wouldn't even, yeah, what, me little finger?
It'd probably just about fit over one thigh, wouldn't it?
Oh,
I
God.
don't even think it's going to go over a thigh, Nige.
No, I'm not going to paint it. Not going to paint it. No,
I thought you said you were.
No, I'm not going to paint it.
Yeah, George says there's an audience for everyone, everyone in the net. Yeah, find anything, can it?
Yeah, you need a bouncy castle, Chris.
Chris is the boat's castle.
Don't get all pissy again, Paul. Don't.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting pissy again. Am I upset yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'll go live again.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll come with you, friend.
Thanks, friend.
Oh God! Get the
No,
bloody
off
sick
you.
bucket, for Christ's sake!
That's all
Right,
good.
what am I doing? What am I going to be
I
doing?
don't
I really need to put some highlight on there.
probably would be surprised, George, to be honest.
Coming along. Look, done his
How do you-
teeth and his eyes and highlighted his cloaky thing down the bottom.
At the
done-
Copacabana.
I done all that this morning when I was in with the guys in Paul's hangout.
Yeah.
It was great, Sue.
Looking all right, isn't it?
Lovely, lovely.
Little bugger, isn't he?
He looks like he could do a check on his blood pressure. Mine, he's a bit red.
Yeah, well.
What's Baggins of Bilboshire doing?
He's moving his camera, that's what it is.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll work tonight. I keep losing my chat, keeps disappearing.
Oh dear. So what are you doing then, Chris? Or are you just going to sit there and look pretty as
Well, I
normal?
don't think I'll ever look pretty, Sue, but
You take some bloody doing that, well, wouldn't
I can do miracles, but the impossible takes a bit longer, Sue. Me looking pretty.
Oh, Neil Too Good said, are we not allowed to see what Nigel's doing?
I don't know.
No.
I suppose I could. I have been doing bits, but I planned to get in here today, but it didn't develop in the end.
Hey, what was what?
I said I was in here all day yesterday, and I was planning to be in here again today, but for obvious reasons I didn't get in here.
Oh no, of course not. No. How did that go?
Well, which one? We had 2 appointments.
You.
Hey,
You.
oh yeah, I'm wired up for.
Yeah,
He's
we don't
wired up.
plug you into the mains yet then. No,
No, batteries aren't that yet.
that's all right. That's all right.
If you hear a beeping, it's one of the things have come off.
Oh my God. So if I suddenly end the stream, guys.
It's all right. It happened earlier on when I was walking the dog.
Oh, crikey. Oh, and I'd like to say hello to Mummy Chris.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
give her a
Mummy
big
Chris.
thumbs up, because that is fantastic.
Yeah. Great news, mate.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
About time we had some positive news.
Yes. Yeah. That is absolutely fantastic news, that.
Yeah.
That's if she's still awake. I don't know whether she will be or not. What? Oh, poor David. It's all right, David. He won't do it on here.
Don't be sorry, mate. I can take it. It's all fun.
What's he saying?
Joe said, Chris and the mankini, kill me now.
Yeah. Grab me a bucket.
Laura says, I think that Nigel's doing his nails.
No, my nails are far past it.
Harry's got a question for you, Nige.
Who?
Harry Marwick.
All right. Far away.
Do you find that your eyes strain after using that magnifier?
No.
Yeah, mine do. I can't use the bloody things. They drive me.
I find absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I can't use them now. It just. Oh.
I can't wear the head. Use the head one, the ones you wear on your head. Can't go
Max off.
Who?
Max off. He's going for dinner.
Cheers,
Oh,
Mac.
Oh, bye, Mac.
Cheers, Mac.
Enjoy.
Wonder if he has a Big Mac when he goes to McDonald's.
I know.
I've just realised what you've said.
You are a one, aren't you, Nigel?
I am the one and only.
Brian Adams, you ain't.
That's Chesney Hawks, actually.
Yeah, you're right, it is.
See? You're always wrong, Chris. You're always wrong. You're wrong about everything.
I like it pretty good.
Here we
Max
go.
says it's preferable to a wee Mac, Nigel.
I like the Grand Big Mac.
Oh, we had kebab Sunday. That was quite nice.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, it was really nice. It was for a change, you know.
Is David Housecroft in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
David, big thank you to David. When he heard about Jess, he sent me some money to buy a beer. So he could buy you a coffee, mine buy me beer.
Yeah, he's the one that wants to kill himself for seeing me in a mankini.
Yeah, thank you very much, David. That was very, very kind of you. God, I wish I was nearsighted. Blimey, I wish.
A bit like me now, just eat long sighted sort of thing.
Yeah, I can't see anything close up.
No, I've got a job too.
I mean, if I take my off, I can't even read Bilbo Baggy.
Oh, I can. Take your glasses off. But
I can't read the chat on my phone without my glasses at the minute.
David says you're welcome. I did enjoy the beers.
Giggling out.
And I'm glad to hear it, David.
God, Brian, that bad, is it? Brian says, me go and I drive a big truck through. And it's parked in my driveway. I can't find it unless I got my glasses on. Oh, dear. How is me go? I haven't seen me go for ages.
Hmm.
No.
He does a lot of the
Very
free.
quiet, isn't he?
Well, I think he does a lot of the 3D printing, doesn't he?
There's no Wendy tonight, is there? Either.
No, Wendy isn't in unless Mister. But
Unless she's hovering. She commented on my video this afternoon, so she is about.
she might be there somewhere.
Durkin.
Eesh.
Let's give that a go. I was chatting to someone the other day, Paul, and they said as a decal setting solution, they put Tamiya extra thin in their airbrush and spray it on.
Bloody hell, do they?
Hmm.
It probably works, but the trouble is me, I got a job to leave it alone after I've done it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it works if you put it on and just leave it to dry, you know? Don't
Not too dissimilar from you using
Cellulose.
No. Did that work, Paul?
Oh, yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah, but magic. Cellulose thinner in your decals, soak them in cellulose thinner. Yeah.
They just dissolved, did they?
Yeah, they go in like a rainbow. Put it this way, it's a good excuse not to put your decals on.
Right.
That's a bit tatty there, isn't it?
Can anybody remember what helicopter Keith bought?
Keith.
CH-53
That's right.
Hobby Boss one.
Right, he needs some help.
Does he?
Yeah.
All right, Harry, it'll flash off instantly if it's extra thin through an airbrush. Really? Oh, Sluggo's in.
Oh, slug out.
Go.
Hi, Sluggo.
Yeah, Patchy's coming along okay, Tim.
I used I did a Bandai, that Y-wing I showed you last week, and the instrument panel decal on that would not go down. And I used leveling thinner on that. I brushed it on.
Right. They're quite thick in them, though, aren't they?
It did not want to go down.
Wayne's here.
Oh, Wayne.
Hi, Wayne.
Right, Wayne. Wish I could see what I'm doing.
They wish they could see what I was doing.
Keith said he's not building it yet. He's got a Sierra to finish on the ship first.
All right.
Let us know when you get your camera set up, Keith.
Oh yeah, he should get that tomorrow.
Ah.
Yeah, give us a
Mother
shout.
still hasn't given me the tracking number.
Give us a shout when you got it set up. Let's try it out.
What's coming in? Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him my spare camera.
Nice one. He's going to come out and hang out, is he?
He's going to have a go at filming his unboxing his videos as well.
Oh, right.
And he,
I just use my bloody iPhone.
That's what I use.
Well, it's two birds, one stone, because he's only got a laptop, and the laptop camera's not great, and he was asking me what I use.
Mhm.
I said, "Hey, funny you should mention it. I've got a spare one, and you can have."
Tim said, I bought a Rebel CH-53 Nige.
Tim has.
Oh, yeah, I think you're a bit late there, Tim. He worked that out,
Yeah.
these stupid instructions. You see that, Nige? Where are they? I've got them here.
Hi, Rick.
Rick,
Hi, Rick. Were you sending your part one where you couldn't work out where it was?
Well, yeah, because they got. I'm trying
It's
to
the tail
find it.
rotor.
Yeah, but the order they put it in, Nigel. You're there busy working on. You're there busy working on the whatever here, and then all of a sudden they put this bit up here. There's no explanation of where it goes, and then the next minute you're on the cockpit. Now, you don't actually get to the tail rotor to the very fucking last page. Yeah.
Right.
So it's all, that bit there should be here when you're working on the tail rotor, not at the beginning when you're dealing with the bloody cockpit.
It's not because it goes inside the fuselage so it can spin, is it?
No. It's just mad how they put it. No.
Hi, Dan.
I
They wanted,
Dan
they
Norris.
wanted, oh, Dan. See, they want you to put the blades in first before you stick it all together. I'm pretty sure I can get away without doing that.
Yeah, you will be able to. There'll be a way.
In all fairness, you don't want them stuck out like a bloody horse pair of tits, do you?
Nice to see you this
Like
morning,
what?
Dan.
Stuck out like a horse pair of tits.
You don't, do you? Unless you
What
try
she
to
put
put
in?
it together.
Oh my god.
All right. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad.
Oh, I hate doing
I've
that.
actually said I'm not buying any more Mews and I'm sticking to it. I'm not buying any kits.
You're not buying any kits?
Nope.
I want to sell some, I think. They've got a lot of kits there I should never build.
What are you selling, Paul? Tell me.
I don't know. When I say that.
Here we go. See, I tell you what you're selling.
Yeah, I'm the same. I get a load out and then I put them all away again.
Yeah. I got a load of GP bikes, haven't I? Like not Ross. Well, yeah, because they're the Red Bull Yamaha 50th anniversary YZ and all that. I should never build them. I probably won't build them. I'm building a bike for youngs. But I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have to, because I've got like 2s and 3s of some stuff. I'll sell them off, didn't I?
Yeah.
I could buy some when I want.
I know what Chris is after.
What?
One wall.
Well, I would respect that you're not going to sell that, Nige. So I ain't going to carry on. But if they ever did come up, I would be interested.
Right.
Yeah, I've got that. There's a babe in there. I'd probably make more money on the internet than buying all the tornadoes. Huh?
48. Is it 148?
Yeah, the Desert Babe, yeah.
Probably over 100 quid, isn't it?
Well, it was fetching good money. But buy someone I, want to build.
Yeah, I thought I didn't see, I haven't seen you very much, Dan. in Paul's hangar. So I don't often get the chance, but when I'm on holiday, I sort of try and get in if I can, as much as I can. When I've got to work, it's a bit difficult because I'm governed by time then. But yeah, it was nice today, Dan. Yeah, it was.
Desert Babe, Tim, is a Edwards special edition of the Revell 1/48 scale Tornado with a special decal scheme and all the photo etch and resin and everything. And it was a very limited edition, and the price has gone stupid.
Oh, it's telephone numbers. I tried to get one.
Yeah, I did.
You get a 1/72 one.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Yeah.
Because I know last year Paul had one in the auction.
Mm.
And if you remember, somebody just came straight in with 150 quid or so, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, did they? God.
Petra's in.
Hi, Petra.
Yeah, all beautiful car kits are in Rick. Pretty well in them. Yeah, you see a lot of that in America, don't they? They have all them. I like that. The American car kits and that all around them.
Yeah.
You got hundreds of them, aren't they? But they're fairly cheap out there, see, aren't they?
Yes. And you can get them everywhere. You get them in Kmart, Walmart, bloody supermarket.
Oh, you're having problems with Virgin as well. Yeah, Paul. Paul had problems with Virgin this morning. He couldn't go. He could go in the hangout, but YouTube wasn't having none of it this morning. He couldn't go live.
Yeah, Virgin got problems all the country.
Something's going on with Virgin, Raven.
Realised he's not a virgin, that's right.
Yeah, touch for the very first time.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see he's flipping rocket blocks gone bust, haven't they?
Yeah.
They must have been on a very fine budget, mustn't they?
That's about right. That is, Tim, that price. God of the days you get them for 85 quid. If you want to see an expensive kit, look up that bloody Hobby Boss Scammel. It's about 160 quid in China, I think.
Yeah, because we looked into it nice, didn't we? So I really fancied it. I didn't fancy it that much.
No, I don't fancy that much. And it's not, I mean, it's not even got an engine.
I think it should be a bit up now.
You can't see that, can you? Because I was going to show the people that have bought that U-Pole how good a shine it is, but you can't really see it, can you?
Turn your light off. Turn the other light off. Hold it over to the right of the screen, Paul, Chris. I think you just called it. There you go. Just catching it there.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going back. They're already down the road from us, John, where they took off with that thing. Rocket. Moose is finally home. Too much shopping to bring in. Should never go when you're hungry, Moose. That's the order. I don't know this. Oh, I'm going to leave it like that then.
I paid 85 for mine, Tim, a while back.
Bit like it now, isn't it?
I think yeah. But I think the retail is £145 on that kit now, that Tornado.
Well, it's an airy one.
Yeah, Italy have got really expensive.
Right. The Rebel one ain't bad.
Nice little kit, that.
Yeah, there's a lot of flash on it.
Flash.
You're taking the bloody piss, you
The artillery one is much nicer.
No, I don't do many. I don't like it today.
I'm getting a bit pissed off with them, to be honest. Chris and I were on about it last night in our private hangout, and
Yeah. The one we weren't invited to.
that's right.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
That's not a bad. The Rebel Tornado isn't bad.
the undercarriage is shit.
Yeah. Yeah, because I got mine flying, didn't I? Yeah, if I remember.
Yeah, it's an area bringing out a 112 scale Stratos,
Ooh.
and that'll be like. You did say that, didn't you, Chris?
Yeah.
I didn't dream it. Yeah, they're bringing out
No.
a 12 scale Stratos. You could just imagine it, all the plastic pins on the suspension and the wheels all flopping about.
But it's like I said, I'm going to go out and buy it.
All right, news. James says to boldly goes the Armour Hobby is bringing out 148 scale Hurricane 2.
That'll be the best 148 scale Hurricane ever. It might even be the best plastic Hurricane ever.
Oh yeah, you done a load of tornadoes, didn't you, Tim?
Tim knows, monkey.
He knows. He's the man. Hey, what's Teresa building? She hasn't built nothing lately.
No.
You all right, Teresa? They're quiet.
Cooking.
Tonka
I
Tim. Tonka Tim, remember that?
Yeah, Tonka Tim.
Tonka Tim, yeah.
Did you say Tonka or Plonker?
You said Tonka Tim.
I did. We
Just
said
say
Plonker.
Tonka Paul and Tonka Tim.
I don't mind being a Plonker.
The other day it was Porno Paul, wasn't it, when he done his pose?
Oh, yeah.
Porno.
What's Sue doing?
Eh?
What are you doing?
Just highlighting the edge of my sword.
Oh, Cass, it looks like you're just holding it because you're painting off the screen. I see.
Am I?
It doesn't matter, does it?
Oh,
If you
I'll
need
try and
to-
get it on. Trouble is, I've got to have it so close so I can see what I'm doing.
Her camera's like Tyrone, Nige.
Right.
Is that a funny angle?
Funny angle.
He is, isn't it, Sue? You got to have it. You can't have it straight or something, can you?
Yeah, he is straight now.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he?
Yeah.
I wasn't taking the mic because I.
No.
Yeah, you were.
Hey?
Yeah, you were.
I thought you were my friend.
He was until a minute. He was until 30 seconds ago. Only after midnight, Chris.
Yeah.
The Midnight Marauders.
Shit.
Right, what are we going to do here?
I don't know.
Let's put these set and soul away. That's what we could call our live stream, Chris, the Midnight Marauders.
Yeah.
She's shaking now.
We both. She cooks mainly, Slogo, but we both do cook. She cooks mainly though, but I can.
I could turn the microwave on. That's about it.
I'm not afraid of cooking. I can cook.
Yeah, I love cooking.
Yeah,
Yeah. There's a clue to everyone to what I've been doing. There you are.
Benson, pickles.
Rivets.
Oh, rivets.
How many, Nige?
Ribbit.
About 30.
Rivet counter.
I better go and see what my little girl's doing in a minute. Back in a sec.
Oh, nice, Dave. I like to do a aircraft carrier next. Nice. Neil says it shows, Chris.
What
He's
shows?
on- Well, you say you do the cooking.
Dan Usher's popped in quickly to prove that he's not dead. Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
That did not. Stay there.
I suppose the one good thing, Neil, I'm never going to get kidnapped, am I?
No, not unless they go a bloody dump truck.
No.
You know, they'd ransom, could they? It costs more than bloody keeping you alive, isn't it?
Yeah, they'd soon bring me back when they seen the food bill, wouldn't they?
You'd live in weird, wouldn't they? Mine, in all fairness, you don't eat a great bloody lot, do you? Because you got to watch your sugar levels and that, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm not eating much at all at the minute. It's all right, Neil. I've got HGV class 1, mate. I'll be fine. Don't need a van.
Oh, bloody hell.
What have you done?
I got tickle in my throat.
Ah, right, yeah.
Been good hay fever season here today. It's better now because it's gone dark.
Sluggo says he loves those infinity cutting mats.
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, I always said I was going to get them and I never got them.
Oh, you should, Chris, especially for what you do, really, the cars and that. They're bloody ideal.
Zinzan's back. Good evening again, everyone. Good to come back and not see Rubber Willies all about. 5 minutes, Zinzan. Anything could happen.
Hi, Zinzan.
Teresa.
You ain't as big as me, Teresa, surely. Wayne says that looks amazing, Sue. Love the colours.
Oh, thank you, Wayne.
What are you working on at the moment, Sin?
Brian's asking if you've been sucking on something, Monkey.
That would be telling Brian, wouldn't it?
Was there a happy ending?
Yeah. Well, that's a tickle in the throat, wasn't it?
How's the old thumbs ups going?
Oh, did Zin reply what's going on? Oh, no, he never replied to that yet. Oh, Teresa's big. She turns sideways, go through doors. Chris just go through doors.
I'll go through the door.
He just takes the door with him.
I'll just lube up and go for it.
Oh, you're doing the Spitfire, are you?
Hello, Johnny.
Hello, Johnny. I've seen Johnny for a little while. Hope you're all right.
Hi, Johnny.
Video soon, then. Progress report on that one.
Yeah, I also said Sim's. I sent Sim an email and said he's welcome anytime in an off-air hangout.
Yeah. Same with anyone, really. If anyone wants to join us in off-air hangout, just send Sarah a message.
PM me because it's easier to put the link in the PM than it is. Because I don't know what I'm doing in bloody email.
Well, now's the time to do it because you guys got holiday, so we're not restricted on
Exactly.
time. Go to bed, isn't it? We've got a couple of weeks now where we could, you know.
Yeah.
Me and Nige go late most nights anyway, but.
Yeah, we don't want to know what you two get up to. Anyone wants to come in an off-air hangout, just PM Sue. That's an off-air hangout.
Yeah, we won't be live. It will just be normal. Normal chit-chat, bring the world to rights. Bit of modelling. If you want. If you don't, it doesn't matter. Sit there and chat.
Global say there's £1,000 shut-in guy, which I suppose he stays in his house, in the States that got stuck in the doorway. Yeah, you see him, the firemen coming in and winching them out, these people, don't you, sometimes?
Yeah.
Taking the doors off and everything.
Back.
Hello, back.
He's back. Back's back.
Hello, back.
Hello, back. How you doing, that? See?
Johnny's hanging out with Estella. Nice one, Johnny.
I'm hanging out with Carlin. Hiya, Johnny. I don't forget to say hello to you, have I?
Johnny's just popped in, mate.
Let her out for a bloody wee and then she wants to play ball.
Ooh.
Oh, bless her.
All right.
No, I had to cut it short because I thought you might miss me. Chris especially.
Oh, Chris would if we wouldn't.
Yeah.
What's that?
Thanks, Philip. Chris missed me. Philip, I mean, missed me.
I always miss you, Nudge.
Oh, God.
They're off again, dear. They're off again.
Get a sick bucket.
Teresa missed me as well. You're only human, Teresa. It's to be expected, you know.
Yeah, Nigel is a catch.
Yeah. Ball catch.
No, I was just answering Mark. I went to see if Jess wanted to go out. When I let her out for a week, she wanted to play ball as well. So we had a couple of chats. And they were lucky.
What you buying, Keith?
Keith buying again.
No, dangerous that is, Keith, going on there, mate.
George is off.
Oh, George.
Where's George?
Guys,
Hi, George.
There's George. Thanks for coming in, mate. Nice to see you.
Have
Stay
a good
safe.
night. Look after that little dog of yours.
Big hugs for little Fred.
Yeah, stay safe, George. I think he's been busy lately.
Have I used SMS Pay? No, I haven't, Johnny, but I have seen, if you look at a video done by Model Minutes, he did a test of it on a Hurricane he built.
Oh, God.
You can call it. And he painted all, and when he removed the masking, all the paint pulled off. And he quickly stopped the camera, but if you watch quickly, you can see all the paint peel off. So I don't know. There's so many bloody paints on the market now. I don't see the point in keep swapping. If you've got something with, then stick with it.
Oh, Dale just popped in to say hi, everyone.
Hi, Dale.
Oh,
Hi, Dale.
hi, Clive, if you're listening.
Bloody hell, Sue, you got 68 thumbs up.
Really?
Yeah, 54 watches, 68 thumbs.
Imagine it. Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
what's that for, Keith?
Full resin kit.
That's
Yeah,
the
look what it
app.
is.
Is that the kit box? Was it kit box one, Keith?
I'm going to go and have a look. You know I've got one of those, don't you, Keith? I've got a
I
GRE
told
now.
you about that ages ago, Nige.
Not the Rocket Bunny one.
No, that's part. No, it's a resin kit, isn't it?
Oh, no.
I can't never remember his flipping name. 63. He goes for a humble and revel. Mainly just suits what I do. Yeah, it's what people, got their own choice, haven't they? Otherwise, one don't necessarily work for another one.
I like me Tamiya LPs. They're my go-to for everyday sort of stuff, as it were.
Yeah.
And then I get the colour match stuff for all my cars. You know, the correct colours.
What's my deal all about? Poor guy has the world on his shoulders and still plays thumbs up.
That's
It's
a
that
lot of
one.
money for that, isn't it? It's £149.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm at.
And it's made by Alpha Model, Chinese company.
Oh, it's good gear. It's good stuff.
Is it?
Yeah, that stuff is good.
What do they use for windows?
Don't know, but
Can't see any windows on here.
the ones I've seen unboxed looked a lot better quality than some of the ones I've got sat in here.
Paul makes a lot of them, doesn't
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll get it.
he? Hubert's in. Hi, Hubert. And Matt Geo's in. Hey, Mike.
Hi, Hubert and Matt.
All lots of Leo airbrush paints, they work for me. So, it's what everyone, thing a lot does with climate as well, isn't it? It depends what climate you're in with some of these paints. Thank you, dear.
Oh, Wayne's going to have to go, guys. Sorry, you can't stop. See you Sunday. Cheers, Wayne.
Wayne, Sue's not here at the moment. Wayne, so I'll say bye from Sue.
And James has come in. The Model Boat channel.
Go to the girls' room. Oh, James.
I don't know what Tim's on about. I saw one of those Yaris GRs like the one I drive.
Like the one you drive, not you.
Even the one I drive, yeah. Right. I've hardly driven it, mate. I won't take it out when the roads are gritted. I don't see the point in chipping all the paintwork. And then, of course, when I got the news about Jess, it knocked me for 6. I haven't driven it since then. It's got 260 miles on it, I think.
My speaker is crackling. It's still crackling, is it? Who?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why is that crackling then?
Your microphone it is. It's your microphone.
Gain is too high, is it?
I never adjusted it. I've done nothing to it.
Yeah,
Unless he's not plugged in properly.
Hey,
The mic's crackling apparently.
who's Mike?
Mine.
Oh, it was the other night, Sunday. I noticed it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, not very much, and then it sort of went off. But
Have a look.
To be honest, Johnny, all this correct colours for that desert pink is a load of crap. Don't listen to people, because that paint was literally mixed up. It is actually house paint.
They went down the local flipping do-it-yourself shop, didn't they?
Listen, different thicknesses all over the thing. There is no correct colour. Someone was telling me the other day about the sky-coloured decals in the Spitfire were wrong. And it's like, there is no correct sky colour. They mixed it at the base. There is no correct RAF sky. That was a wide body one as well, you saw, Tim. I've never seen one in the flesh.
No, they actually went down the do-it-yourself to buy pots of paint, didn't they? When they was out there.
Mm-hmm.
And I got pictures of some tornadoes. I was out in the Gulf War. It's that roughly put on. You can still see the green camouflage underneath.
Yes.
Really rough planes they were.
And it all just chipped off really easily.
Yeah.
And when they came back, they were told they'd be able to just pressure wash them off. Unfortunately, some of them had to be repainted because the paint was a bit better than they thought. But I've seen pictures of helicopters that were sprayed with it. And they're just a complete and utter mess.
Yeah.
You don't need window masks.
Hans asking a question. Any of you use paints from Hataka Hobby? If you did, which acrylic or lacquer? I've never used them.
I've never used them.
Attacker, I got Attacker. I use level. Hey?
Well, if you've got acrylic or lacquers.
I think they're lacquers, aren't they? It's the orange bottle.
It's a pinkish tan colour, Johnny. That looks like acrylic to me.
I think they are. I think they're lacquers, aren't they? Do you know what they are? Lacquer.
Yes.
No, they're lacquer.
That's a lacquer, is it?
Yeah.
In a bottle like that?
Yeah, they're quite nice. They've got a little bulb bearing in them. I quite like them. I think don't Oakland do one, don't they? But
I've just noticed, you know that Mig Ammo have brought out this stuff, a stand.
Yeah.
This stuff here. Mig Ammo A stand. I've just noticed on Hero Boys site, it's £7.69 a bottle.
Mm.
Is that the correct colour? Is it?
well, that's the Oakland. They're doing RAF Desert Sand. Can't see what I say. D-summon.
That's enamel, isn't it?
Airbrush. Yeah, enamel. That's enamel. But if you're going to weather it, you know, desert yellow even nearly, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean the sun would have bleached them anyway.
Yeah, I was just trying to find
Oh, he's got the book.
a picture of one in here somewhere. They're so beat up.
Yeah, that mil spec, this nice stuff.
Matt saying someone was going on how bad tornadoes were. Are they that bad for the role they were designed for?
No, they weren't bad at all. They were built like a brick shithouse. They were extremely reliable. They could pull some silly G's. The factor with them was their wing. They didn't hold enough fuel, so they had to have wing tanks, and the wing tanks couldn't take the G's that the aircraft could. I know this because I was chatting to a pilot last year at a model show. I think I'm losing my voice.
There's a sea. I don't really see it, but there's a Sea King there.
Oh shit! Like that.
State of that. Yeah.
Hello, Dazza.
Hi, Dazza.
9.
Try and find that. I got a picture of a tornado somewhere.
Yeah, Dad, I think HR Hobbies is Alclad. They just changed the name because the guy that owns the name Alclad stopped them using it. And now they sell all their paint to Mig Ammo. Unless HR Hobbies are also selling it themselves.
I don't know if Daz has been in before, has he?
I think.
You been in before, Dazza?
Sorry?
Ask him.
I've just asked him if he's been in before.
Oh, I thought
You've been in before, Dazza.
Because you're good at recognising names.
It's not a name I recognise, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, Tim, I do speak facts, but I also sometimes speak a load of bollocks, as my friends will tell you.
Well, if you haven't, welcome, and if you have, hello.
He usually lurks because he watches us on the telly.
Oh my God! You got us four on the telly.
It's frightening.
Very.
Yeah, Hugh, HR Hobbies is exactly the same company. It just changed the name because Alclad stopped them using their name. I've never understood how it worked because Alclad is an American company, but Alclad paints were made in the UK. Please watch the past 6 lives.
Really?
And that one.
Oh, when does he?
Done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, slap of tea a minute. Oh. Nice.
Dazza came over because I said it was good.
Oh,
I lied.
nice.
He's living my Dazza.
Get.
Actually, Dazza, what it is, it's good when I'm on here, but it's not when I'm not. So there you are. No, I'm not always on here, Dazza. I get invited.
Oh, he comes and
guest.
goes, Dazza.
I'm a
That's what
guest.
he comes and goes as he pleases.
Yeah.
He doesn't get invited. He comes and goes as he pleases. Don't you, Nige?
When I'm allowed. But I won't come on. If you have someone else, I won't come on because I don't want to see 5 on the screen.
Oh, that's just being bloody.
It's daft, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stupid. It's odd. It makes them bloody too small.
It's God. How big? I'll tell you what. Should we all go out and we'll leave Nige on a full screen?
Please don't. It is, Keith, time for a beer. Keith, did you say you ordered that model? Did you say you've ordered that Yaris? Salad cream on Chinese. Oh, yes.
No.
Who's salad cream on China? Yeah, and he's got a green face. That says it all.
I love salad cream on Chinese.
No.
No, not on Chinese. Even I don't have salad cream on Chinese.
On Chinese curry sauce.
Oh, chips, curry sauce, and yeah,
Salad cream. Yeah.
but not on Chinese food.
Oh no, I wouldn't have it on sweet and sour or something.
No.
He's back. Why have you come up, Chris?
I got nothing to do.
Oh God, do you know what? He has all week to decide what he's going to do. Yeah, and then when we get here, he's got nothing to do.
Didn't listen to me earlier, did she?
Why haven't you got nothing to do, Chris?
He told you earlier.
I wasn't listening.
There's a
So
joke.
what a good one. Salad cream on boiled rice.
It's just battered to death. Salad cream. Oh my God, that's sickly, isn't it?
Paul, will you do me a favour? Please? That
What?
picture you just showed.
Yeah.
The drop tank thing.
That Jaguar. Yeah.
It was a Jaguar, was it? Sorry, I thought, of course it was. Sorry, I was going to say send it to me.
They're all, you know.
I've got somebody telling me constantly that they never had drop tanks on Tornadoes. And I spoke to a guy who was in the Gulf and flying the bloody things, and he said they had to have drop tanks because they had no range otherwise.
I was going to say, when it got back, wouldn't
This person was telling me they only ever use them to fly out there and then back. Yeah, there you go.
drop tank there.
Yeah.
But there, for the to see the state of them, you know,
That's mint, isn't it? Look at that.
it's just, yeah, they're just filthy. Absolutely filthy they were.
And she's trying to eat, and we're talking about salad cream.
Another one there. Just peppered to death sort of thing, you know.
With drop tanks.
Yeah, with drop tanks again, Nige, yeah.
They don't have them, Nige.
No, they don't have drop tanks, Nige.
I was chatting to a pilot, and he was saying the biggest drop tanks, I think they call the Hindenburgs, don't they? They could only take like 1.6 G or something, and then the next one down can only take like 2.2 G, but the plane can pull 5 G or something.
Yeah, there's 3 of them there, nice.
To combat, they had to drop the drop tanks because they couldn't do the quick turns and that with the
No, you
tanks
can
on.
see that. You can see that by the size of them on there, can't you? And it's just freaking huge. Well, that's not drop tanks there, is it? No, that's not drop tank.
Not a tornado either, is it?
Yeah, that is, isn't it? Or is that a
Is it?
Jaguar? No, that's
Oh,
Jaguar, isn't it? It's a Jag.
I really like that sound.
I've got to add them books.
You can buy them. Bloody hell, 888 quid.
Dropped it.
Worth
I've seen
buying one.
lots of tornado parts for sale at the moment, isn't there?
You should buy one, Nigel, and send it to the person that tells you you're wrong.
I could buy one and screw it to the roof of my Yaris. Stay in the range.
Yeah. You did hobby time. You did let me have them. I still got it, mate. Still got them.
Paul gets a bloody technical masking on the inside as well now.
Yeah.
UK Department of ASK.
I don't think anybody makes a set of masks for that, do they?
Don't know.
His masks are lovely, and I had a look at those ones.
They're
the sky.
beautiful to use. They are so sharp
Yeah.
and so thin.
Yeah.
Yes, you do, Teresa. You can do it. And the thing is, who cares what happens if you mess it up? Who's going to get hurt? You know?
We all had to start somewhere, Teresa.
Jesus, if you could have seen my first 10 years of building, it was all glue bombs.
Yeah.
We all had to start somewhere, love.
Yeah.
Try dead decals. What's James on about? What's dead decals?
What he wants is the Tamir kit, Teresa.
But not the
Not the Harrier.
Well,
Or
so loads of other things. She doesn't have to build a thing. She can do other things.
Well, it can, but if it wants a
That's
kit,
what I'm doing.
wants a plane or anything like that, get out.
you can't
Just-
stick your fingers to a Teresa if you use plastic cement.
The thing, bit of advice I give is build something you want to build, not.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? I think you've got to be sort of interested in it.
yeah. Do something you're interested in. That's the main thing, really.
You've got to want to do it. There's no point sitting there going, oh.
You've got to be enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I do. I mean, it's like now my heart is not in my modelling at all because Jess. So I'm not working on that Lancaster and I'm not working on that Spitfire because I don't want to. And if I don't want it, what's the point of making myself do it? It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to do something you're interested in.
I want to get that Spitfire out of the way, to be fair. That'll be 3 kits finished this year then.
Get this mini done.
Exactly right, Muse.
What's that?
She's got a 148 Huey to build. There you go. She can do that. It's a lovely size as well. And being hobby boss, it'll probably go together like a dream.
Yeah, I've only built one hobby boss kit and I really enjoy it.
Not only do a tornado egg plane then.
Bless.
That's right, Keith. If you don't want to work on it, don't work on it. If you end up with 150 unfinished models in the house, at the end of the day, does it matter?
You pinned
Right,
my house, right? You pinned in my house, have you?
I was thinking of my house.
I'm a bit the same.
as long as you enjoyed, what you've done so far, and don't matter then, does it really?
No.
For me, at the minute, I enjoy the company so much as the building.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
Didn't
How's it?
mean you.
No, I
No.
think it was Nigel, to be fair.
I meant you and Nigel too.
Oh. I thought you just meant Nigel, but
No, I meant you all and the guys in the chat as well. Helps me through things.
You guys are helping me at the moment, big time.
Yeah, well, you don't realise how much you are helping me as well. So
We like seeing you, Nigel, and you, Chris. Well, I think I just paid you a compliment now.
again,
oh,
that's like 3 times in a week.
I know.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know.
And for those that are wondering, Paul has got a heart. Because when I told him about Jess, he physically cried. I could not.
Yeah, I
believe it.
did.
He physically cried. Could
I
not
did.
believe
I was quite upset.
it. Mm.
It's funny. I can get that with animals, and I get it with children.
Yeah.
Don't really get it so much with humans. Or adults.
Sorry.
Humans? Adults.
Paul Price. Stop dishing your work.
Children and animals, yeah, I got a soft spot for it. I hate seeing
I know
children.
you're too far for me to come and give you a slap, but I'll give you an invisible one. Stop it.
What's Paul Price doing?
He said, just look at my Sea King, Teresa. You can build anything you want in brackets, and someone made it a banner pick.
That's a good job on there, Paul. No, I don't like
See that finger, Paul?
Why are you telling him off?
Because he's dissing his work.
He's dissing his work,
That's a
That's
pink
lovely.
shirt, Teresa.
and his work is brilliant.
That's a pink shirt, Teresa.
This ain't pink.
I am, John. Actually, I am
Really?
going to do it. I want to do the F-35 as well.
It's bloody pink here, Chris. Sorry, Nigel. What colour's Chris's t-shirt do you guys?
On the camera, it's pink.
It looks sort of a pinky.
Pinky.
Purple to
Oh,
me.
Yeah.
it's pink.
It's not. It's faded.
Bell
It's
end,
quite.
it's called bell end pink, isn't it?
Is it
Yeah.
tangoed?
It's bell end pink.
Mark Shellard, can I have a slap too, Sue? Johnny wants a slap and all. Oh, God.
Can I have one as well?
Yeah, you're a bit closer to get a real one.
Teresa liked me in the shirt I had on last night. That shirt I had on last night is probably about 15-year-old.
Oh, God,
Last
look at my
night.
phone in a minute.
Yeah, it's only a shitty old white polo shirt that's got more holes in it than a colander.
How did Teresa see you last night?
A little live show.
Live stream?
You done a live stream last night.
We did, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking this bloody.
You know?
Can somebody nip up and put some food in Nigel's bowl?
Yeah, I did start answering you, John. I will do it. I'm not sure if I'm going to video it. I do want to do it. I want to do something that I want to do, because at the moment I don't really want to do anything. I need to bloody crack out of it. I'm being a bit stupid, really.
They do the resins for the intakes now, don't they?
Are they?
Yeah.
Who's
Seen
doing
it-
that?
I don't know. I've seen it somewhere. I don't know where.
If it's res kit, they'll send me some for nothing.
Someone are doing it, because I saw someone that I can't remember where I've seen it to. And he had one. He
Johnny.
says,
I'm an old git. I can't remember what I did last night. It's worse than that, Johnny. It was this morning.
Yeah, Paul and Sue had a night off, and I've set up my own StreamYard in case Nigel wants to have a hangout. So last night, Paul and Sue had a night off. Nigel comes in, and we're there messing about, and I've never really used it. And he said, "Can you go live here?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, I guess so." I started clicking a few buttons, and I'm like, "Yeah, I've linked my channel to it now. I can go live." And he goes, "Go on, man." So I did.
I've set it up as well.
Oh,
I'll do
yeah.
a surprise live on my channel one night.
You've eventually done it, have you?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I know you were talking about it.
Yeah, I think I've done it.
I have to try it. Honest.
Is that the free one, Nige?
Yeah, because I want to do it and have you guys as like moderators, or even have you in with me, whatever, and do a live stream giveaway sort of thing. But you need someone else to be looking at the numbers for the giveaway and all that, don't you?
Yeah, probably for that, really.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah, I'd like to do a charity thing as well for the Dogs Trust.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's a good shout, that, Nige.
Hmm?
That's a good shout, that, mate.
Yeah.
And let us know, and then they'll shout it and
Yeah.
whatever.
I'll have to get used to making it work first.
Oh, it's easy. You just press go live.
Yeah.
Once you've linked your channel to it, Nige, you can't get it wrong.
Hey?
Once you've linked your channel to your StreamYard, you can't get it wrong.
My channel is linked to StreamYard.
I said,
know
just go live and boom.
Boom.
What's he on about? Oh, about the paint.
Yeah, they're having Hobby Time and Hugh are having a chat about that paint.
Johnny, oh Christ, monkey with a wrench. Everybody gets timed out.
I am the, yeah. I got buttons, Johnny.
Oh God.
So have I now on my own channel.
Did you make
Yeah,
me a
you've got
spanner?
buttons on here, Johnny. Be
I
careful.
think I timed Tim out Sunday. I pressed the wrong bloody button.
Fat fingers monkey.
Yeah,
I don't know if he realised it.
he never said nothing, so.
No, may not have realised it. She was multitasking tonight, Mark. I don't know what she was up to.
Eh?
I think she was thinking about her present, Paul.
I don't know what it was.
Cock struck she was.
She was thinking cock.
Mm.
Say Sue when chat is a challenge.
You're a bit lost to me.
Yeah. You were saying it's easy, Sue, and then earlier on you were struggling with the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Take that from you.
That was
I'll tell you what.
fault.
I'll tell you what is. David Housecroft's off. He said good night.
Oh,
David.
David.
Yeah,
See you soon.
No, you
Beautiful.
didn't realise him, did you? Tim didn't realise it timed him out Sunday. I didn't think he did.
No, because Tim would have said something.
Why has Johnny just put a picture up of a rectangle?
Let me just have a look, because it's probably a
No, it's an emoji.
emoji.
Was that a beer can?
No, it's a winky face.
It's a winky face, is it?
Yes.
It's just a
I can't
rectangle.
find it.
Yeah,
It's a
we don't
winky
get.
face.
He's winking at you, Nige. Hello, sailor.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. What's
Mine's-
worse is reading the chat when Monkey's putting it up on the screen for you to read, because he don't give you time to finish reading it and he clicks it off.
Don't. Yeah.
All right.
Remember that?
Don't. He's doing it again.
Brian's off.
Night, Brian.
He'd done that when Sue was ill one night. And he's like, "Oh, can you read the chat?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll read it. You put it up on the screen." He's
Can you
putting it on
take it
the
off
screen
now?
halfway through reading the message out, and he's put the next one on.
I don't know. I don't know. How to
Cheers,
do
Brian.
that.
Take it off.
How do you do that?
How did you put it on?
I clicked it.
We'll click it again. No, not double click. Just one will do. Oh, Christ.
I'm sorry, Brian.
Okay.
There's a little star there. What did that do?
Leave it alone. Don't touch nothing.
Okay,
Right,
I'll leave,
I'm
my,
looking at it.
I'll leave buttons alone.
Oh, he's a flaming nightmare with buttons.
I bet it's worse than kids, Sue, isn't it?
Hi,
Oh,
Brian.
it's worse than having a bloody 2-year-old, honestly. Ben says, Sue, please, may I have a closer look at your model there? Yes, you can, Ben. I did put the wings on just now, dry fitted them. I thought it looked pretty cool.
What's that on?
I've just put some stuff on the base.
There won't be enough buttons, Mark. Terrible with it.
Oh, it looks quite mean there. His eyes.
I like that.
Is he sword? I'm thinking I might. Yeah, I should have put a bit of stuff on his sword and then I liked it. I might go over that. That's his bum there. Yeah. Before anyone says, yeah, I missed a bit there because that's where his tail goes, so you ain't going to see that.
I thought that was his ass crack.
Yeah. So if I put his wingies
Can you
on
make
a
me
minute.
full screen, please, Paul?
I got to play with buttons again, Nige.
If I can just get his little wingies on a minute, just dry fit.
It's like a bat.
I'll tell you where the me with buttons come from in a minute.
There he is.
You having a drinkies, Jesse?
That's him with his wings on. And they'll
Yeah.
fall off now when I turn it up. Yeah. So you can see him.
Yeah.
There you go.
Looking nice.
Yeah.
Yeah? So that's what
You
it'll
could
look
stand
like.
in front of your cock.
I beg your pardon?
You could
Good
stand
devil.
in front of your cock.
Yeah, he's not too bad. He's not too bad. I've got to finish the base and
James,
put a bit of shade on his sword and that, and then redo that. But apart from that, I think really I can't really do any more to him. I think he's pretty well done, in all fairness. Yeah. He
That's
has
really
got some little, I don't know whether you can see it, I have put some little black
Yeah.
dot there on his eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone blurred now. I've tried to do that.
Really nice.
There.
Yeah.
Just see his eye. Yeah.
Lovely.
But yeah, he's pretty well done. Thanks, guys.
Why have all the names suddenly come up with a
YouTube.
yeah?
Like a what?
They've
Well,
always
they
been there. They've always been there, haven't they?
They've always been there.
Yeah, on the computer, on the link, yeah. On
Yeah.
the stream.
I'm losing it.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Zin says after the rubber and Willie incident of earlier, I did wonder.
Oh, he thought I said winkies, not wings. Yeah, I think he's. I'll think I'll put a bit of shade over his sword and then re-highlight that the edges and that. And I think he's pretty much done actually. Finish the base off, put a few grassy tufts on there or something.
Teresa says that looks brilliant, Sue.
Thank you, Teresa.
Could you have done that 3 years ago?
I don't know, to be honest.
Could you have done it 5 years ago?
I wouldn't have thought of doing anything like that 5 years ago.
Right. So if she's going to be rubbish.
My first figure was a pretty big figure for me, who's never painted the figure before. I thought a lot. I went in at the deep end sort of thing and just done it. And I think that's what you've just got to do. You know, if you mess it up, it's like yours that you got me for my birthday, Nige. Remember?
I bought you more stuff.
Yeah, you bought that.
It's that day as well, Nige.
That wingy thing at the Bristol show.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That was your birthday present.
I've done that one. I'm not happy with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to strip it all down and I'll start again.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with the model, but I'll strip it down and I'll repaint it. And that's the beauty of figures, really. If you're not happy with them, just strip them, start again. It's not a problem. And I don't know whether Teresa would be more comfortable with that rather than something else. Or maybe something like Muse is doing, like dinosaurs or I don't know, something like that. Maybe it's more comfortable knowing that if you messed it up, you could just it doesn't matter. It doesn't take long. Just strip it back and then restart again.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with a car or a plane or whatever, it's a lot more to it, isn't it?
Well, it depends whether you want to build or paint, not really.
Yeah. It does. It does depend whether you want to build or paint.
You won't get it wrong, Teresa.
I used to build and paint things.
When you get that Huey, you'll have to put some pictures up in Sue's Facebook.
Yeah.
You'll probably be surprised. You'll probably be better than Tim in no time at all.
Absolutely, Muse. Yeah, that's right. Just get something you like and go for it.
Yeah,
if you're interested in planes, that's fair enough. Yeah, carry on. But just get something that you're interested in, not what anybody else is interested in. What you're interested in, what you would like to do. And do that, because that, otherwise you're just going to lose interest in it. You just got to do what you want to do.
Or I'm going
to comment on that.
Sorry?
I was waiting for Tim to comment when I said, you never know, within a few weeks you might be better than Tim.
Well, we were surprised when Chris up there told Sue to build something, and she come out with a Subaru so well as we could do nearly. Wasn't it, Chris?
Yeah, it's my fault that Sue's in this hobby.
Well, Teresa, if it's going to be back to front and upside down, it's going to be no worse than Paul's, is it? And he's been doing it for years.
Join the club, Teresa. Join the club.
You could have the back to front upside down live stream.
Yeah, we could.
It doesn't really matter. That's how you learned.
It doesn't matter at all.
It's your model, no one else's.
If you want to go painting, you want to look up Duncan.
But it doesn't really matter if you want to build. But do something that you're interested in. Not what you think everybody else will be interested in what you're doing. You've got to do it for you.
I much prefer building to painting and weathering. So me doing Warhammer is a waste of time because there's hardly any building. It's all painting.
Yeah.
I'd much rather build a big Lancaster.
See, I find this
Painting.
relaxing for me. It chills me out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Did you
don't mind
use
doing the odd car or the odd bike, but this really chills me out.
Teresa, are you into motorbikes?
You can't ask a girl if she's into motorbike or I thought you said motorboating. Sorry.
If she's into motorbikes, if she gets one of the older, cheaper Tamiya 112 bikes, they go together beautifully.
Tyler, I've done 2 of them now, and that's the little CB 750s.
Yeah,
Hondas.
they're quite cheap, aren't they?
They're quite cheap, and they're a lovely little kit, and they go together so simply. They're really nice. Hang on, I'll get mine out.
Or the Suzuki Katana.
I mean, motorbikes, Teresa. Yeah, I mean, even the 6-scale Katana's really cheap, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really. I wish they'd bring out the YZ again, the scramble bike.
Yeah.
There you go. There's my little Honda.
See little wet dream there, look.
CB 750F. Super Sport. Lovely little kit. I've done this one, and I've done a like a candy blue one as well. Really nice. Really nice.
If you like that, what Sue's holding up there, it's only about, is it about 20 quid?
Yeah.
Not even that.
Not even that. I think they're about 18 quid.
It's a Tamiya kit. It's probably the best kit manufacturer in the world. It'll go together like a dream.
Oh, they're so
and
easy to build.
Even if you don't paint anything, they still look amazing.
Yeah.
So
it's not fiddly, Teresa, no.
No, it's really not.
You will manage with that fine. If there's something that's too small that you can't work out, you got Tim there.
Yeah, you fuck it right up. Sorry, Tim.
The instructions are easy to go through as well. You know, it's just such a lovely little kit.
I'll show you, Teresa.
I won't even tend to respond to that. Sorry, Tim. Tongue in cheek, mate.
This is a different type of Honda. This is a racing bike, so it's a lot more
complicated. Look at Monkey's head.
But like, if you look at those instructions, Teresa, it's so straightforward. It tells you what color to paint everything. It tells you where to remove. Where am I? See, it tells you where to remove the little bits so you don't come unstuck. Like if you had a Revell kit, it wouldn't tell you that, and then you probably glue it on and find it doesn't fit.
Yeah, the bloody rules.
Very good.
Yeah.
That's just an easy car, kit to start with, really. So simple. So simple.
There are people as well out there, Teresa, that will completely disagree with what we're saying.
Oh, yeah, they will, because, people like different things. But that is just the instructions are easy, the kit's easy to go together. It's just
easier to build than any Airfix starter set. I can tell you that now.
Yeah.
Because it's a better kit.
Oh, a lot easier, isn't it?
Hey?
They're a lot easier than Airfix. The Airfix starter kit's not easy at all.
No. And the glue's crap and the paint's crap.
Yeah. If they brought out a cheap 148 starter kit, I think they make it attract more to the hobby. Enough to putty off them starter kits. Where's Tim?
Yes, Harry. That's another easy kit. That was my very first build, that.
Yeah, if you want a car.
It was the Tamiya 99 Scooby.
Yeah, they're absolute beautiful kits, and I mean they've gone up a bit now. They're just over the 20 quid mark, but they used to be
Yeah.
18, 17, 18 quid,
Yeah.
and they fall together.
Yeah.
It's
That was
such a
my
good
first ever
confidence
kit,
boosting
wasn't it?
kit.
The
Yeah.
thing is, then, you've got to be able to paint the body to get a nice finish.
Yeah.
Mm.
Depends what you're into, Teresa. Personally, I'm into bondage, but
Yeah, I don't know whether I've got a picture of me, Scooby.
So Monkey's into bondage now.
well, since you told me about that site, yeah.
What site?
Oh, don't say you forgot.
That Honda CB750 is 23.45 on Amazon. Wait a minute, that Ninja's 48 quid.
Yeah,
There's
they're all
the
around
CB.
about that.
Oh, there it is. Look.
What's that?
Cheap.
That's my first ever build.
First ever build.
Oh right, I look at Amazon.
Yeah, that's her first ever build. To be challenged, Chris challenged her one day. Goes up in the hobby room cave with me, and I can't remember what you said now. But he said,
He said, "I bet you can't build it." Oh, I was saying, "Oh God, it can't be that hard to build something."
"Yeah,
And he said, right then, he said, "I challenge you to build a car," and that's what I've done.
that's what I've done."
Yes, I did, Tim. CB750. That's the one that Sue had.
I still look at that and think, how did she do that? For
Did you paint that, Sue?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I explained it.
yeah, clear coat it. It's an awesome looking car.
I sprayed it, clear coated it. I've done everything myself on it.
Yeah, done an awesome job.
Is that the same one as I've got in that itinerary kit, Chris?
No.
No.
Not a 99 one, is it? It's a 2001 one you got, isn't it?
Yes.
If you want to paint, I tell you what, you like Games of Thrones or Harry Potter's, they come complete. You don't even have to build them.
No, you just paint them.
You just paint them.
Yeah, but does she want to paint or does she want to build?
Exactly. Depends what you want to do. Do you want to do figures, cars? You just got to do something you like, really.
Or a mixture of stuff.
Dominic.
It's all right, Shane.
Hi, Dominic.
Probably going a bit longer tonight because we haven't got to get up in the morning, mate.
Yeah, we're not going yet, Shane. You're all right.
Oh, I am.
Say that again, Nigel. Where have you got to go, mate?
I got important day.
You got set up for your live show, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, what's Petra going to give a go?
She's going to give Age of Sigmar a go.
Oh, I've done a lot of Age of Sigmar.
I bought my other half a load of Age of Sigmar and she's never going to paint it.
You'll enjoy it, Petra. If you want to chill out and relax, painting is it just chills you right out. It does me.
I think any form of modelling is.
I've done loads. I've got. I'll see if I can find a picture for you, Petra.
Buying her a bike.
Hi, Dominic.
There you go.
He's got to pick his tablet.
Oh, you can see that very well. Bloody light gets on my wet. There you are.
Full screen.
That was me.
You're really short.
That was my first figure. Oh, that was my first figure I ever painted when I started figure painting. Talk about chucking the deep end, eh?
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, it is really. It's not.
Yeah.
But it looks better in the flesh again, really. But.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Charlie. How you doing, you old bastard?
Hello, Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
You didn't let me say, Sue, Bren's off.
Bren's off.
Yeah.
Bye, Bren.
Hi, Bren.
That's beautiful, Sue. I love that.
There's me coach. I done Petra. Oh, I
Oh,
can't
hang
get
on,
it.
yeah.
Not-
Very good.
there we go. There we are. That's me black coach I done. That's Age of Sigmar as well. They're all chaos. I seem to pick chaos. Me army of chaos for some reason or another. But yeah, I've done quite a few of them. There's a lot. If you go on me channel and look on me me videos and go through me videos, I've put them on there. You'll see them on there. Stuff that I've done.
I used to do a lot of fishing, Neil, years
So
ago.
did I.
Yeah, both did. Yeah.
Well, you coastal sea fishing, Neil.
I used to do wreck fishing.
Let's do a bit of both, but coarse fishing I ended up doing.
We went out one day at Timoth, I think it was, and it was like a mill pond. We got about 10 miles out, just about to wreck, and the skipper said, "Lines in, lads, we got to go back." And there was a storm coming, and it felt like minutes. It was a 6, and I was sat on my back of the wheel in the boat, back into the wheelhouse. I never thought I was going to get home. When I got back, I gave all my fishing stuff to my mate. I said, "I'm never ever going out fishing boat."
I just gave the flipping cameras full of
death.
Sins off, children.
Sin.
Bye, Sin. It depends what you want, Petra. Do you want a start collection, or do you just want a single?
They do a starter set.
Figure? Yeah, that's what I mean.
I
I picked up something like that. Look, that's Age of Sigmar Spirit House, and that was like 16 quid. But then I picked up something like that. Yeah, that's Age of Sigmar as well. And that was what did that cost me? 57 quid. But that's you get 18 miniatures in that. You get the big dude there, the big doody what's it, the big tree person, and then you get all the little people,
oh, there it is.
all the little trees around it as well, which is quite well, not too bad.
There's a starter set there as well. Age of Sigmar. These 32 quid, and you get.
I got them. All depends what you want to do. They're all Age of Sigmar.
What do you get in this set?
Sluggo's off.
Bye, Sluggo.
Cheers, Sluggo.
And there's the price up there. 32
And
quid.
Paul Christopher.
Yeah. I've got a lot more there, Petra, but I've got a few boxes down there. That's just a couple I showed you, just for an example. But they're all around about 50 odd quid for those starter sets. But you get 18 miniatures in them. You get a big one, and then you get all the little dudes as well, which I think is quite reasonable, really, for Warhammer.
Chris got the full set, and me, Chris.
Imperium.
A full set of every Warhammer model.
Yeah, Imperium.
No, Imperium. It's armies, isn't it? It's like when I first done it, I kept picking the Age of Sigmar, but I was picking Chaos, and without me even realising it, I was building up an army. I didn't know I was just picking what I liked.
Some of the older Warhammer stuff's worth a fortune. Some of the first characters in that box sets.
Oh, what have you got, Petra?
She told us on Sunday that she got a starter set.
Yeah, did she say what? I can't remember.
I think it was 40k, wasn't it, Petra?
Oh, of course, it was 40k. I'm sure she said Age of Sigmar up further up.
Space Marines.
John asked what my bevy of choice was tonight.
Didn't she say Age of Sigmar further up?
No, but on Sunday, I'm sure she said it was 40k.
Yeah, she did, I think.
Oh,
But she
right. Oh,
but
she
she
wants
won't-
to do Age of Sigmar, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick a fraction.
But
Dominic,
they sets are quite good value, I think.
They don't lose money either. If you want to sell them again, just check them on eBay.
Yeah,
money.
I might sell all my Warhammer stuff.
And I don't play the game. I just like painting them. I just go to the shop or whatever, and I see what I like, and I don't care what it is. Could be 40k, I don't know, but I just pick what I like, what I fancy at the time. Doesn't matter to me, as long as I like it and that. It's all right.
I'm just asking how Jess is. Thank you for asking. She's doing great. She's recovered from her operation, and now she's all like a puppy again. And then we just got to wait now because it's going to come back. And
I used to love Guinness more. Good Guinness draft.
I don't.
You don't?
I was in the other night, and the barman accidentally poured a pint of Guinness for someone, and he said, "You want this, Nigel?" And I said, "No, thanks." And he chucked it down the sink.
I like a good Guinness. It's hard to get a good Guinness around here years ago.
No, they're dryads, Tim.
Neil said he'll be back in 40 minutes if we're still about.
Yeah.
Got to take the dogs out.
Yeah, I just said see in a bit.
It is, Philip. It's the Apache canopy. Because you've seen the cockpit, haven't you? Nearly finished the cockpit.
I reckon I must have fallen asleep in that video because I was watching it late last night. I know that.
Oh, nice. All right, nice.
Once I've had a few beers, I could fall asleep in front of a bloody Western.
Well, there's the cockpit.
I didn't see that bit. No, I saw the instrument panel and everything because it looked bloody awesome.
Comment for you, Chris.
Yeah.
Chat.
Yeah, no worries, Keith.
Yeah, the cockpit's turned out quite nice, really. I've got to do another video and finish off the cockpit tomorrow. But
I have to disagree with you there, John. As far as I'm concerned, there is no beer better than Budweiser. It's my favorite.
50s Bin Man. Hello, 50s.
oh, yeah. Mr. Bin Man.
Mr. Bin Man, sing me a song.
How many likes in that have we got now? Let's have a look.
I
78
wonder if
likes,
actually have been that.
42 watching.
Still 42 watching. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Tuesday, isn't
Yeah, they're all mad.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad actually for a Tuesday. That's good.
They can't sleep, perhaps.
Wow, good, isn't it?
Yeah, I like a nice cold bud any time of any day, Keith.
Oh, did you answer Philip?
Well, the
Bilbo?
car.
No, he says, been wondering what you're working on, Monkey. Is that the canopy of the Apache?
It is
Yeah.
the canopy of the Apache.
Does that Takum Apache come with masks?
James says, what's sleep? Yeah, you don't sleep very well, do you, James?
No. Hi, Dave. What's he saying?
Hello, Dave, Flying Dutchman.
Hello, Dave.
You've been lurking, have you? Because I didn't see you come in earlier.
Yeah, he must have been. No, it doesn't come with masks.
Have you been a little lurker?
Better than being a shirker.
Technically, we've got 33 watching because Judo's listening as well.
Eh?
Oh, he's Pat.
Oh, technically.
Judo! What you doing, girl?
Hello,
How's that spelling
Judo.
They say it.
Judo. You little baby
Goodbye,
girl.
soldiers.
Judo. We'll wind Judo up. She'll go race around the living room, wrecking everything. Oh no, Dave's just barged in. Rick said 41 watching, 39 sleeping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey, everybody. Come on.
Look at that, Paul. That Revell kit is about 2 sprues, you said, wasn't it?
Yeah. Look at that, though. Wow.
Bloody mental.
John Alex says we have an onion layer of better beers here than Bud, but respect you are loyal to what you like.
Yeah. I generally like everything American, John. I can't think of anything from America that I don't like. I love American food. I love American cars. I love American beer. Their women are pretty cool too.
Oh, Dominic's now got a Chihuahua. It was his aunt's dog.
All right.
We got a Chihuahua that lives next door. I call it Vicious.
Yeah.
Sid.
I saw it the other day. Kay was walking up through here and I walked past. I was a bit dubious about walking past it. Yeah, because if I get out my bus, yeah, and I've got to walk behind the bus to walk round and get in my gate, it goes, yeah, and I go, right, Vicious, and he goes, and all you can hear is Kay, shut up. Get in, she says.
Silly, isn't it?
But she was walking it through here on a lead, yeah, and it never even blinked when I walked past. And I said to her, "Oh, Vicious," didn't even take no notice of me.
Yeah, Jess can be a noisy little bugger sometimes.
Oh, but how old is it now? It must be 2.
Oh, they're nice. They're nice bike spin, man.
Yeah. And for 2 years, I've been going out to my bus, getting in it, coming home, getting out. You think it'd know me by now?
Nah, bloody thing. Yeah. Bin man's just put a comment in too.
He's paying a compliment to your bike, Sue.
They've been lurking and saw that bike, got nothing on my bench, so just bought the Tamiya 112 Honda CB. Never done a bike. Cheers for that. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you'll enjoy it.
You will.
You'll enjoy it.
Nice.
Absolutely bloody awesome, mate.
All their bikes
they're
are
lovely little kits. You won't go wrong with that. If you've never done a bike before, that's a proper job.
The only bike to stay away, well, not stay away from, because he's quite beatable and quite whatever, is the first Ducatis they bought out.
The Ducati. There's an ongoing joke there, isn't there?
Yeah, but they're all right, but they are a bit more taxing than the rest of them.
Do you know what I really love about Tamiya as well? They're older kits. They don't put the prices up, do they? I mean, they keep them in line with inflation, but you know, it's like you go and buy an old Tamiya 135th Panther, it's like $12.99. Whereas if they release a new one, it would be $48.99.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm looking just now on Amazon at the bikes, and all the newer stuff is like £55, but the older stuff is still in the 20s.
I just wish they would release some of the older ones they've done. GP bikes.
I think as model makers, we're in for a bit of a shock because I think things are going to start to get silly.
Oh yeah, price of oil's gone up again, hasn't it?
Well, that shouldn't affect it, but when you think of how much oil there is in it.
Well, you got to have oil to make plastic, haven't you?
Yeah, I know, but you think how much oil there is in a kit?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But I mean, transport and all that sort of thing, it all
Yeah, yeah.
knock on effect,
I mean,
doesn't it?
I'm noticing on eBay now where you used to get like a kit over here was £90 retail and you could get it for 40 from China. They're almost equal now. Either the Chinese are getting very greedy, or we're going to start seeing our prices go up massively.
You know, the Chinese economy isn't that great, is it?
They've had it. They're not even at it, but they're in a big trouble, aren't they? But the biggest problem we got over here is greedy distributors. I've said this before.
Well, yes, I just had no, I'm going on another subject now, but I just had an electric bill. My unit price had come down, but the standing bloody charge has gone up.
Yeah.
Cheeky swines.
How does that
Huh?
work?
Yeah,
How does that work?
yeah. I thought you are.
I told you the other night when they bring out electric cars, the government is going to lose £50 billion plus a year in fuel duty.
Revenue, yeah.
They're going to have to get that back somehow.
And they'll put up electric, won't they?
That's why you don't want a smart meter.
I can't have a smart meter.
I'm not having one.
No, they keep nagging about one.
Won't work here, so.
Oh, they've done it in America too. They've put the standing charge up.
Oh, no.
How can they justify putting the standing charge up? What's it costing them? Fine, running to your house.
I don't know.
I look at it this way. It's like BT. Why do they charge line rental? They want you to use their service. They charge you a fucking line rental to get a line to your house so you can use their service.
Yeah.
Nuts, isn't it? It's a bloody con, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, everything. It's like the TV license.
Oh, that's a big con out, that is, isn't it?
No one ever knocks on my door. If my car's not taxed, insured or MOT'd and it's parked on my drive, it's perfectly capable of driven down the road, totally illegally. But no one from the DVLA comes and knocks on my door to check that I'm using my car.
No. That's just a robbing tax, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
BBC license should be subscription only or whatever. Just think you're paying Gary Lineker as well.
Yeah. No, you won't get any problems, Tim, with a smart meter. But the trouble is, what's going to happen? They are going to know what time you use your electric, and they're going to change your rate to force you to use it off peak. So what's going to happen is you'll find that they did it years ago, and you'll find that your electric between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. will probably cost 3 times more than it will after midnight. So it will force you to use your dishwasher after midnight or something like that. But then you see when people start charging their cars overnight, it's all going to go wrong again. So
yeah.
Means we can't get a smart meter because we haven't got a signal.
And also, the other thing is they can remotely cut you off via Wi-Fi. And I saw something in America where burglars could get in through Wi-Fi, could get into your meter and switch your electric on, off until it blew a fuse. And then they break in your house because your burglar alarm wouldn't work or something like that it was. I couldn't believe it. Or your security lights didn't work or something.
Crafty, innit?
Well, I can guarantee you, every time I get a bill, every time I look online, it's like, sign up here for a free smart meter. If they're forcing me to have something for free, it ain't for my benefit.
These people wouldn't email me. And I've told them we can't have one.
Yeah, I'm sure they are, Harry. It's disgusting.
Yeah. Plus, they know what electric I'm using here, right? They know we use more electric in the night because of the water eating up in the night because we're on this cheap rate at night. But they've put that up and brought the daytime rate down.
There you go. What did I just say?
Cheeky bastards, there is. Yeah. They know what you're doing.
50's bin man got a question for you, Sue.
What paints do you use for your figures? I use Citadel paints. Citadel paints I use. I got about probably got about 150, 160 paints.
Didn't Paul buy you some oils as well?
Yeah, I got some oils. Yeah, that's to do my little elf archer up there.
Right.
Yeah, I got some oils as well, but that's specifically to do her. There's my oils. I use them to do her for the skin tone and that. But for me figures, I like me Citadel. But people use what they like, you know, what suits
Army
them.
painter.
Really, a lot of people use Army Painter. Some
Vallejo.
use Vallejo. It all depends. It all depends what you use. You know what suits you better. But I like me Citadel. I'm a big
Citadel,
Citadel
nice
fan,
paints,
so,
aren't they?
yeah.
It's just the bloody bottles that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the bottles are a bit of pain in the backside.
The Aho game color paints are quite good as well. I use them, mate.
Yeah.
And I get on really well with them.
Yeah, it was good.
And they last, like the Citadels, they dry out, but the Viejos just go on. They must be going for 10 years old now, mine.
You say that though, but none of mine have.
Oh, I've had bottles of mine dried right out here.
Vallejo, Harry. Vallejo. Vallejo.
Yeah, none of mine have. I've never had a problem with them drying out.
Neither of mine, Sue.
No.
Mine have and Paul's have.
Yeah.
No.
All of mine have gone in the bin because they all dried out.
Funny enough. See, the lids are a bit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could come up with a better way of storing them. You know, of putting them. Their lids are, they're not very good, admittedly. And you've got to make sure that you really push down on them, shut them. And I think that's what the problem is. You need to make sure that they are shut. Otherwise, they probably will dry out because the air's getting into them.
Stephen, there's no law saying, because I looked into it, there's no law saying you got to have a smart meter. You can refuse it, but why are they going to charge you extra? I don't know. They did try to pull your fucking chain there, I'd imagine.
Yeah, Harry. Yeah, the lid's on now. You think they come up with a better paint pot than
That's
that,
why
really?
like the old Army Painter, a bit like the old Vallejo.
But I'm sure you could sort of like, I suppose, take them out and put them in something else, maybe.
Yeah, you can. A lot of people do that.
Yeah.
Transfer them over into bottles.
Yeah. It's worth a thought because they lids even get on my wick. But it's good paint. It's good paint. Like it.
I heard somewhere, and that was like discussing. Someone came on and said they smart meters is going to be obsolete anyway in a few years' time.
Yeah.
So of course that's what they're doing. And what happens if you have something like Branson had today?
What's that?
Well, with the internet and all the rest of it, if the smart mate it works off the bloody internet and the internet goes down, what? Electric goes out?
Yeah, I don't know. Bye, Rick. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, Rick.
Cheers, Rick.
Yeah, they say we're a democracy, but they're beginning to tell you what to do everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
What you do,
I
what
just
you
looking
can.
at it now, it looks like when your meter reaches the end of its certified life, it needs to be changed. So I'm
Yeah.
not sure if what they're doing is charging you to replace a meter that's not a smart meter, but apparently the government have asked that everyone have smart meters.
Yeah, but you can't have one here, Nige. You haven't got the signal.
Right.
They're not thinking that not everybody can have them. Because not
Government-
everybody has got a signal for them.
Our
It's
government is totally and utterly fucked. Excuse my language.
Yeah,
It's just, I mean, how is everybody going to have an electric car?
exactly.
And now I hear that thieves are going around cutting the cables for the copper. They cut the cable while it's charging up, and it's blowing up the charger.
So if they're going to do what they're going to do, what are we going to do where we live? I can't afford an electric car. This is what they want to do. They're taking people off the road again because they need to take cars off the road. So only the wealthy will be able to afford to drive a car. The rest of us will back up bloody horse again. There is too many cars on here, isn't it? It's freaking nuts around here even.
It is, but it's the little man that's got to drive to get to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've just read on there now that the government want everyone to have one by the end of 2024.
Yeah, right. Like that's going to happen.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government say you're going to be fined if you don't have one. And people like you that can't have one are still going to get fined.
The bloody won't.
Well, they can't get blood out of a stone, Nigel.
Exactly.
The only thing I will say, I mean, it was like the water meters. My old house didn't have a water meter, and I was like, I'm not having one of them. And they rang me up one day, and they said, you're paying like £169 a year in water rates or whatever it was. You could save about £60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, can I have that in writing? And they actually gave it to me in writing. And I never paid more than £110 a year when did I live in the house? 2002 to 2008. Never paid more than
Yeah, we went on water meter here last year because we was a month without the water meter. It was £65 a month.
More than that.
And now I'm spending like 70 quid for 3 months on water. So it saved us a hell of a lot. That.
Yeah, my water's like £15 a month I pay.
But then it's the standing charges again.
Yeah.
You know, your sewage and the sewage and that for us is nearly 50 quid a month.
Yeah. And they're paying their private bloody big bosses and that £1 million bonuses.
Yeah. It's just rip off.
Yeah.
They're looking after their own, aren't they? That's what they're doing up there.
Well, Dave's saying it's just like the transition from horses to cars. It's not, David. It's different. When we made the transition from horses to cars, those that could afford a car got a car. And then when Henry Ford realized that everybody wanted a car, he went and made a car that was affordable for the people that wanted one. What they're doing now, they're saying by this date, you can no longer buy a new car. You have to have this electric car that costs a fortune. And then they'll price fuel out of the bloody sky so we can't afford to drive.
Yeah, they've got to get cars off the road. There's too many over here.
Yeah.
But by doing so, they're going to penalise the ordinary working man.
Yeah, they that need a car to get to work.
If they think,
Just made a point. There's There is actually a video on YouTube. I can't think what channel it is. There's a bloke. He had a BMW 3 Series, and every weekend he goes to see his kids or something. I think he was down in Devon, and he went up to from North Devon. He went up to Manchester, saw his kids, and then came back down. And it took him 14 hours, the total journey with seeing his kids for 8 hours or whatever it was, and it cost him something like £48 in fuel.
Yeah.
Say. So just for a laugh, he went and hired an electric car and he charged it fully overnight, charged it 100%, drove up to one of the services by Weston-super-Mare and charged it in there just to top it up because it wouldn't make it all the way to Manchester on one charge. Then when he got to Manchester, he put it on the house charger with a 240-volt plug at the house, stayed there for the 8 hours that he normally would. Then when he got back, he had to stop at that services again, went in there, and the chargers were all broken. So he had to drive to the next services and was within like 2 miles of running out of power. Charged it up. It took about 4 hours or something. Then he drove home.
Yeah.
And it cost him more and took him nearly twice as long to do the same journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad. But even, even public transport, we go to Reading sometimes to see some relations. I thought, I can't be asked for the motorway nowadays, really. I thought, I'll go up by train right into Reading, beautiful. They wanted £100 each to go up to Reading and back, whereas I can drive up in the car for fucking £50 up and back.
I know.
It's just ridiculous. They say use public transport. It's so wrong.
Yes, Randy does spray better at higher pressures, but you also have to remember it thickens over time. So if it's like older, if you've got a bottle of Styrol Res that's 6 months old, it won't spray the same as when it was new.
Freaking hate the stuff.
I do.
Hate Styrol Res. Yeah, I do as well. Quickest way to muck and bung your airbrush up.
And it doesn't stick very well.
No, don't like it.
These Bin Man and James are exactly right.
Yeah.
I saw something the other day, a bloke had a caravan, an electric car towing a caravan. Not only did it make the range about a third of what it would have been without the caravan, when he got to charge, because you don't get double charging points, he had to undo the caravan, leave it in the car park, and then go and charge his car, with the risk of his caravan being stolen.
Stupid.
Yes, Randy, when it's brand new, it sprays lovely, but after you've used it a few times, it doesn't.
Freaking horrible stuff.
Paul said it's like putting fucking grease through your airbrush.
What?
Just reading Tim's comment.
Yeah.
I didn't say. Tim. I think it's the government and just people got hands in pockets.
It's all about money. It's nothing to do with emissions. It's money.
No, if it's doing emissions, put a flight tracker on and see how many airplanes are up in the sky at this very moment.
That's right.
But that's all right, because they use the planes.
I can drive my Mustang through the centre of Bristol for free, doing 16 to the gallon, and yet my Passat that does 60 to the gallon, I have to pay.
Yeah.
Where that one out?
It's mad, isn't it?
See, it cost Keith, £18 a week to go to work for a week on public transport.
Yeah, wouldn't you? See, because you wouldn't get public transport to get yourself to work here. Because the timing of it wouldn't be right.
It's the timing of it.
These two knock in public transport. What do they do for a living? They both drive buses.
Yeah. Yeah, but you want to see, I shouldn't say, you want to see how much they charge the local council for it.
Yeah.
You know? It's a lot. I tell you what, companies are making big money.
George is GK27 is George, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, George.
George. Yes. it's sort of hit and miss. With Trumpeter and Hobby Boss and that, they kind of say the A team did this one, the B team did that one. It's like if you look at the Hobby Boss is it the A20, the one I bought and did a review? It is total and utter junk. The cockpit's wrong, it's got the wrong engines, the nacelles are out of shape, the undercarriage is too tall, the wings are in the wrong place on the fuselage. It's awful. But then when you take like the Trumpeter 32nd scale Dauntless or their Avenger, absolutely awesome. So it's hit and miss. I mean, that Yamato is nice, but it ain't that nice.
No.
You have to be pretty bloody fit to ride to work from here, Tim.
Yeah. Cool, blind. Dave.
€60 a month.
Yeah, 160 euros a month. Bloody hell.
It's a lot of money, isn't it, really? Month?
Well, it is, isn't it?
What's that about? I don't know what the euro to the pound is now, but it's probably
Of
not.
course, the other thing with public transport now is bloody safety.
Boss pays for my transport bill as well. Oh, that's nice, Dave. That isn't bad then, is it?
No.
But depends where you are. See, you know, if I was in the town or whatever, yeah, fair enough. But where we live, there's nothing out here, is there? So,
No.
you know, if they take the car away, they take your life away, really, because you can't. Well, we're fortunate enough we have got the works buses, but if we weren't working where we were working, you wouldn't be able to get to work.
When I lived in Forest of Dean, my girlfriend was a nursery nurse and she got a job in Chepstow, and we lived up near Colford, and the job was obviously like 9 till 4 as this nursery nurse. She would have had to leave the house at 7 in the morning, get a bus down to Lydney, wait for half an hour, and then get a bus into Chepstow. Did I say Chepstow? That's where she got the job, Chepstow.
Yes, Harry.
And then to get home, she had to wait around till 7 o'clock at night and get a bus back to Lydney, and then wait till about 10 o'clock to get a bus up to Colford. So her day would have been like 7 in the morning till 11 at night.
Cool.
This is where they want. See, to my big conspiracy theory, but this is what they want. They want likes of me and Sue, who won't be able to afford an electric car, to move to town, so the rich bastards can come out here and live in a nice, peaceful area. That's what they're doing. The locals can't live out here anymore. They can't afford to buy houses out here because they're so bloody expensive.
Well, that's right. I mean, for years, the government, haven't they, they've told us to go and live in the suburbs, go and live on the, you know, on the rat runs around the motorways and stuff. Like,
If I wanted to live in town, I'd live in town. I don't want to live in a bloody town. It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
I've never lived in a town, so who's the deal?
It's pretty shit.
I prefer to buy a bloody tent and go and pitch it in a bloody field somewhere rather than live in a town.
Anyway.
Yeah, we got some big ears there, Tim.
Off the subject.
Yeah.
Chris is getting depressed. Chris is getting depressed with all this talk about cars.
Oh, it fucking wears me out.
What, it wears you out us talking about it? Or
Just talk. No, yeah, the subject. I just can't be doing with it.
What, with electric cars?
No, just the government. It just grinds my gears.
Grinds his gears.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically we are being told to do by a bunch of absolute idiots who haven't got a clue. They're not in the real world.
Well, no, what do you expect? The Prime Minister's a billionaire, and then you got the faintest fucking idea of him.
The richer.
You know, the little diddy man.
We've got a lot of electric bikes here as well, Dave, and it's causing a problem.
Yeah, I've got an electric motorbike, Dave. Wicked thing. But you wouldn't want to go to work on it every day, not where we live.
Imagine putting 8 kids on one of them. Take it to school. Rest my case.
You just can't. You just.
I've got a 5-litre Mustang in the garage. They can make petrol £20 a gallon. I'm still going to drive it.
Yeah, it's just
Because it's only done about 1,700 miles, and it's, what is it now?
we ain't got two parties really. We haven't got any parties anymore, Dave. Torn apart by two parties. It's one of two evils, they two, isn't it?
Christ almighty.
I dread to think if the other will get in, I really do.
How the hell are we going to vote next time?
I'm not.
I'm not.
We just had the local ones through. I'm not voting again. Never vote again. So.
Somebody ask us some modelling
Swing
questions.
your rook.
Somebody ask us some modelling questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel the subject of politics. Depressing.
Try stuff.
Right, that's that done.
Why have you left the screw gate on there, Paul?
That's my little handle.
Oh,
See?
yeah. Is that a short shot on the front, or is it supposed to be at an angle?
No, that's its windscreen wiper.
Oh, right. Christ almighty.
It's Revo. No Revo. Yeah. The windscreen wiper. It's coming on. Be interesting to see if it fits, won't it?
We'll try it on there now.
I don't know if I can. Because it got opening as well. One side opens.
Yeah. The Tacom one has the sides are separate and the top piece is separate.
You gotta think this one ain't glued up yet. Oh, he's going to fit, Nige. Look at that.
Bloody hell. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to
Do I
fit.
recommend Tacom Apache, Nigel? No. Not at all. It's awful kit. Terrible thing. That's why I've got two of them.
Yes, Dave. Take the windscreen inside and out, mate.
It is gorgeous, Paul. It's absolutely gorgeous. You won't regret it if you buy it. It is beautiful.
Well, that Apache.
The Tacom one.
Yeah, I want one, but it's just.
I gotta be honest, I sooner do the Seeking.
Yeah, but it ain't going to come, is it?
I got one of mine.
Oh, you mean the 48 scale one?
Yeah. Oh, the 48, yeah, not freaking 32, man. I don't know why I'm building planes and bloody helicopters, really.
Dave's asking you about the windscreen.
Yeah, I taped inside and out, mate.
Craig must have been lurking as well.
Oh, Craig. I think he was in earlier, wasn't it? Craig.
What was it?
I don't think they've released the UK one yet. They've done the world one, which is all like Israel and all that. You can get the E and E.
It's due, isn't it? It's not out yet.
That sounds a good idea, Jamesy boy. Some Rice Krispies.
Yeah.
No, Craig says, nice. What is going on the bench after the sky, Craig?
I don't know. At the moment, mate, I have absolutely no interest in modelling whatsoever.
Oh, he's late in, Craig. Sorry, Craig. I thought he was in a bit earlier.
I thought I saw him earlier as well.
Yeah, I did as well. Well,
Craig.
Right, Craig.
It could well be the Apache, Craig. But I need to do the A10. I want to do the F-35. We shall see.
50 spin man, he's saying, what's the best way to get that shiny finish on carbon? Or use Tamiya rattle cans for main colour? They do a rattle can clear, don't they? Gloss clear, Tamiya.
yeah. Yeah. So do we a hobby, don't they?
If that's your preferred method.
Mr. Hobby. Do one as well, don't he?
You don't necessarily need 2K, you can get good shine with a 1K.
You can get a really good shine straight out of a Tamiya rattle can.
Yeah.
You just got to get it just to the point where it doesn't run. It's
Got put your big boy pants on and let it, and you know,
you got to flood it on, but
yeah.
don't run.
See, that's how I paint. I paint wet on wet, and I paint
Yeah.
heavy. I'm a heavy painter. I can't do all this light coats crap.
No,
It's how I was taught to paint with an airbrush, a spray gun.
I've got a Calsonic Skyline done out of a Tamiya rattle can. Wow, that is so shiny.
I can get that.
I've got a box full of Tamiya rattle cans in there. They're all old before they changed the formula. They're all the old ones which will kill you, you know, because it's so deadly.
They do reckon, I don't know, I've never tried it too much. They do reckon if you missed it with some hobby leveling thinner afterwards, that'll
Yes.
pop right, won't it?
Yeah, I'll level it
Takes
out.
out the dustiness.
I get the zero paints to within an inch of its life. I can get them to the point where they're nearly running off the model and they don't run.
Philip Sivert is saying the D is a UK one. I didn't know that. I've got the D. I'll show you.
Question for Nigel: have you ever dabbled into Bosawood models?
This came last Friday from Jumbly's model. This is the Apache D. That's how much I'm interested in scale model at the moment. I haven't even opened the box.
Just send it on down to me, Nige.
Yeah. You ever dabbled in Bosawood models, Nigel?
Yes, I've built rubber powered models. I've built nitro powered models. Done radio control in. Yeah.
Yeah, I built a Cessna and very huge it was. I quite enjoyed that actually because you had the plan to stick your bows and your pins to make all the.
Yeah.
I
really enjoy that. Really enjoy it. In fact, one of those Gillows kits might get my bloody mojo back.
Yeah. Might do. They're enjoyable, aren't they? I've had one for years now, but I remember sitting nights there. You get your plans, you cut your bits of bows, right? You pin them, and yeah, brilliant.
Did you, James? James used to do hardness testing on the Apache. I didn't know that. The D is not. Is the D a UK version of the Apache? Because if it is, I'm selling it. I don't want a UK version of an American helicopter. It's like I wouldn't want to build a Swedish Buccaneer. It's British. It's got to be done in British colours.
I think it's different armaments by the look of it. There's differences from what the pictures are saying that I've seen of the UK edition.
Right, so what Hobby Time's saying, and that D kit I've bought is an American D. It's just an early version of the E. Because apparently the D kit, you can't build a late D. You need the E to build, you need parts out of E to build a late D because they got the cockpit wrong or something.
I tell you what, Jamesy boy, Lidl's Rice Krispies are pretty good. Cheaper than Kellogg's. And a bigger box, mate.
Ben's off. He says, right, all I'm off for the night. Thank you for a nice chilled stream. Take care all and see you on Sunday. Well, we'll be on Saturday as well, won't we?
There's a Saturday live. That's on my channel.
And what we do on Saturday, we it's all on the bench and we actually build some up.
On Plastic Monkey's channel, Ben.
Yeah.
All right.
9 o'clock.
Hi.
9 o'clock Saturday.
Yeah, look out for notification.
Which is really annoying because that's when the pub's open.
I tell you what, Nigel, I can find out.
And behave yourself.
I'll find out for you, Nigel, when I'm back at work. what the difference is between the American Apache and the English one.
Well, Harry's saying it there. Look, the UK version is a modified version on the D with different engines and intakes, armament, and extra lumps and bumps.
Because I know a pilot, don't I?
Yeah.
So, and he's a instructor at Yeovilton.
Right.
You know? So, I'll find out.
I'd like to do mine with Harry and Meghan in it.
What, tied to the back?
So Harry was a Apache pilot, wasn't he?
He was, yeah, but I mean Megan.
Yeah. No, she's going to be tied to one of the rotor blades by her ankle. Yeah, and then blow it up. Sue's gone for a big girl's wee, hasn't she?
No.
No,
Oh, she's
still there. She used to go on quiet.
Sorry, I had an important message. Just had to answer.
Oh, I see. So the Westland one's called a WAH. Okay, I didn't know that. Because they built the Sea King as well, didn't they? Which was a Sikorsky. I wonder, did they just assemble them at Westlands, or did they actually manufacture everything as well? I know I've made helicopter engine parts when I was at Rolls-Royce when they moved from. Oh, where did they move from? They moved a factory from somewhere to us, and we did a lot of helicopter parts. It blew my mind. The tolerances in helicopter engine parts are tiny.
I need a wee.
PlayStation's much better. Yeah, I don't even know what the difference is between the D and the E. I think one's got carbon blades, hasn't it? And one's got aluminium blades or whatever. All I know is it is an absolutely gorgeous. Well, I don't know how it goes together, but it's as a kit, the mold in the detail, and it's bloody superb. You want it, do you, Chris? You want to get one, do you?
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah, I only bought the D, Dave, because I saw them for like $79.95, and then they were $89.95, and then like $99.95 or something. And then I saw one come up. I saw one come up on Jumbly's pre-order for $79.95, so I bought it. And I'd completely forgotten about it, and they sent me a bloody message the day that I got the news about Jess and everything, so I just wasn't interested. I forgot all about it, and then they're like, "You've still got this in your basket. Buy it now." Sorry.
Is that how they wrote it?
Kind of. Oh, so that's I haven't opened the D yet, Hobby Time. I do know the E exhaust point up. I'm guessing that's so that the exhaust heat goes into the rotors and gets dissipated, so they can't pick up on the heat. Thank you for that, good man. I know it's an awesome looking thing. I don't think it's as pretty as a hind mine. I think a hind is just awesome. They've got a hind at Western Supermare, haven't they, Chris?
I've not been there.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, they have. They've got a hind there. I'm sure they have. Beautiful thing.
Yeah, I like that.
I love all the green interiors and all that on the Russian stuff. Is that one of the best tools you ever bought, Paul?
This here, yeah, it's good old tool, isn't it?
Amazing, aren't they?
They are.
You've got B. You did. Have you got A as well?
No, I only got this one, the B.
Oh. Thanks, Stephen. The Devil's Chariot. The Airwolf looks better. It is lovely. The only trouble is, Philip, the bloody trumpeter one, typical trumpeter, they haven't got the angle on the rotor head. So it all looks wrong when you look at it from the front. But they've on that Sky Crane, they've got all the angles, they've got the engines tipped up and the rotor head tipped over as it should be. It's really good. That new, has everybody seen that new TACOM kit that's coming out? The Russian attack helicopter. It's like the Russians' version of the Apache.
No.
Oh, what's it called?
Oh, I keep going up. Cold, up, cold.
Oh dear.
Run me up bloody wall.
Driving me up the bloody wall.
Here we go. Me 28N Night Hunter. TACOM kit number 2610. That is one ugly bastard helicopter.
They're all ugly, them.
It's the Russian version of the Apache. It's bloody awful. What's this? Oh my God. Oh my God.
What?
Trumpeter are bringing out a 35th scale ACH 47A. That's the Chinook with all the armor all over it. Oh, for God's sake, Academy are bringing out a 35th scale Apache now.
Helicopter mad, they've gone.
Academy, Meng, and TACOM all doing the same kit. Why don't they do a bastard Sea King instead?
Hi, Riley.
Or
Hi,
just a
Riley.
Sea.
Hi, Riley.
Hi, Riley.
Hi, Riley. What did you say, Chris?
Or they could just do a Sea King.
Yeah. Well, the Mi-35 was very similar to the Mi-24, wasn't it?
Oh, I can't stop yawning.
Right, there you got this Vesda 148 Philip. That is a nice kit. Waka, waka, waka. A bloody Hercules going over here today.
Yeah.
Quite low. Shaking the roof down. They used to, well, they still do, I expect, do a UH-1 in 1/32 scale. Tim Ravel do all the attack helicopters in 32nd scale. That one Paul's doing is 32nd, not 35th. Yeah, the Mighty Herc. My dad used to work on those, and on the C5. Back in a minute.
Yeah.
Welcome to the group, Petra, if you're still there in chat.
Oh, she joined, does she?
Eh?
Has she joined, does she?
Yeah, I sent her an invite. You're welcome.
Welcome to the nut house.
Yeah.
All right, so be well, John, yourself, yeah.
Cheers, John.
Yeah. No, John. Oh, he's a mean dude.
Can I just say John's off? Cheers, John.
No, we didn't say that, Nigel.
Sorry.
No, we didn't say that.
Oh, all right, John.
God, bloody gone chilly now. Oh, sick of this hot, cold, hot, cold.
Old age don't come alone, Sue.
Driving me nuts.
You're drying your nuts.
Driving her nuts.
Right. Was that leaving
Driving me nuts.
That's Paul. He's got a steering wheel in his boxer shorts. He's driving
Yeah,
her
we'll
nuts.
do during the week sometime. We'll do hobby time. I'll probably said I would, and I will one day, yeah.
There. My little dude is done.
Your dude is done.
How's your internet hobby time at the moment? Last time it was shite, wasn't it?
Yeah. If you've got Virgin, I don't think it's going to be very good.
They must have fixed that now, though, man.
I'm Virgin on their dick, you know.
They wasn't earlier.
Paul went live there earlier.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
just to test it.
How did I know about it then?
We went live last night, Sue. Me and Chris.
Oh, yeah, but you're not on Virgin, are you?
I'm not
No.
a virgin.
No.
I'm on PlusNet, and I tell you what, I cannot fault it. Fantastic service.
Thanks, Dave.
Utility warehouse.
Yeah.
Can't
He's
fault
a
that
bit of
either.
a mean dude, isn't he?
Do you have electric and all that on that, Chris?
Yeah. Do the lot. Even
Yeah,
George's mobile phone's on it.
My mother has the electric and her internet on that. It's cheap as well.
I can't fault them.
Oh, he
Utility-
said okay up to now. He's with Vodafone at the moment.
Right.
Oh, where's that gone? There it is.
I've got a photograph, Tim, of my mum, my dad, my sister, and I all together. Sorry, no, not my dad, because my dad took the picture. Stood next to the first C-5A development plane that was built, because when he worked on it, we got invited down to watch it fly. I must have been 4.
Are you all finished, look?
Nice.
Oh no, he ain't. I've got to stick his tail on.
Oh yeah, still got a bone hole.
Pin the tail on the demon.
Did I take it?
Pin his tail on.
Well, it's Tuesday. I haven't took none of these freaking tablets today.
Oh, God.
And I ain't got any. I've run out.
Yeah.
I've got doctor ringing tomorrow.
That's really nice, Riley. That's a great story.
I at the mend at the moment. He had off Friday. Did he? Hobby time.
Oh.
I've got both, Paul, the D and the E. Just have a good look. It depends what you want to do. But there's a guy called World in Miniature who's done a review online. I put a link to it in a comment. And he actually interviews an Apache pilot. And he knows the things inside out. And he said you can build an early D from the D, but you can't build a late D because it's got the wrong instrument panel and the wrong rotor head. You need the E for the rotor head or the rotor blades. But apparently, I've been told, if you haven't bought one yet, if you buy the World one, it's got everything in it. So, but I don't think it's got the rotor fold option in the World one. So, have we said hello to Brad? We haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, Brad.
Hi, Brad.
Riding Entertainment. Blimey. Can you find the radio or something?
Eh?
I just put the radio on. It'd be much more interesting to watch.
Yeah.
It's TP for his bunghole. Yeah, don't take my word for it. Check it out because somebody else told me. But apparently the third one, which is the World kit, comes with everything. So you get all the D and the E parts, so you can then build everything. But you don't have any US decals. You only get like Israeli, Turkish, or whatever. But I would imagine all of the decals except United States Army would be the same on the Israeli one anyway. Oh, John's in. Hello, John. John Palmer.
John.
Joe.
It's good this staying all late, isn't it?
Well, different people come in, don't they?
We've got 87 thumbs up and 31 still watching.
Excellent.
I am the great Cornholio. Yeah. Do you remember Beavis and Butthead?
No.
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 Yeah.
Wow.
I never watched them, but I listened to them.
How's your health doing now, Philip? I know you've had a bit of a long spell of illness, haven't you? How are you doing now, mate? Is that Mustafa Red on there, Sue?
Is that what?
Is it Mustafa Red you call it?
Fisting.
A fist in red.
It was a base of that, yeah. And
Was it
then,
My Fist in Red?
with that on it. Evil
Right.
Sun Scarlet and a dry brush of
Getting all technical now.
Borath Red.
Right. I was looking at an old magazine earlier on, 2008, and I'd have it in there for Tamiya paint, 88p a bottle.
Cool.
And the large Revell Contact R was about 99 pence.
That's still too dear.
Yeah. I don't know, it's pretty good stuff.
I'm using it for this one.
The only one I wouldn't recommend, I find to be total garbage, is that Contact to Clear.
Oh yeah.
Very thin white glue, but it's got bloody mouldy as well. I know it was the brush on the bottom. But it's really, really thin. It's not much thicker than like the Tamiya white glue. It doesn't like stick anything.
Oh, I'm glad I finished, eh?
Nice one. I bet you're glad you finished him too.
Yeah. Because I can concentrate on other things. I've got bloody Mando to finish. Yeah? I'm still painting it up. Eh?
What you have?
For Joshy.
Consultant question my COPD. Take on Monday. Yeah, you still not to clear it then, Philip. Sorry to hear that. Neil's back.
Well, Neil.
He's keeping an eye on you with that kit, I reckon, Paul.
He is.
You sure you do it right?
Oh, don't you cock it up.
Oh,
If you cock it up, Neil's going to come and beat you up.
Yeah, he's going to
No.
have your gut. He's going to do you.
He's going to come and slash your tires.
Yeah.
He's going to come and nick Sue's cock.
Yeah.
Hey?
He's going to come and nick your cock, Sue.
He's gonna lift.
I didn't have one of them last time I looked.
what cock?
Yeah.
You have.
I think Monkey'd have a fit if I had one of them.
It's behind you.
Monkey would have more than a bloody fit if he found out you had a cock.
No, night, Harry. Harry's off.
Cheers, Harry.
Bye, Harry.
Oh, Philip thinks he got misdiagnosed. Oh, crikey.
Yeah, that's I remember years ago I used to work with a lad, Mark Trimby his name was, I bet he's gone now. At Rolls Royce, we were the same age, and he was misprescribed medicine, and he'd been taking these steroids for something like 12 years, and you're only supposed to have them for like 6 months.
God,
And, when he was 34, he had the kidneys of an 80-year-old man.
Oh,
oh, God.
I'll have to look him up. He might have had a transplant. I don't know. But 34, I mean, that would have been, 25 years ago.
Yeah. No, it's not nice, Philip. That's what my brother had. Bless his heart. He's up there now watching what I'm about of.
Has he put his thumbs up?
Oh,
Your brother?
be a bit odd too, Nigel.
Well, You better do. Use the power of the Force.
Oh, power of the Force.
If Monkey put his thumbs up.
Oh,
No.
God.
Yeah,
Doubt it. Never puts his thumbs up.
If we get to 100, I'll give away a piece of masking tape.
Ah. Can it be pink?
Will you sign it as well?
Yeah, and sign it.
No, I'll wipe it on my runny eye.
Oh.
So you'll get Nigel's model adventure DNA as well.
Yeah. Will that make me a better bodybuilder?
Could anything make you a better bodybuilder? Well, you're already there, aren't you?
I'm not good.
You are. Some of your rally cars are beautiful. Did you watch my part 6 video?
I haven't watched it yet, mate. I've liked it and I've commented, but I haven't watched it yet.
That's anybody building that kit, that's a must, because I show you how to do the exhaust as they say in the instructions, and it messes it up. And then I have another thing can do it a different way.
Yeah, I watched it.
What, right through?
Yeah.
And you haven't got the kit?
No.
Bloody hell. Thank you, Paul.
I did that this morning.
I think the videos I'm making for this particular kit are actually quite boring for anyone that hasn't got it. Because there's not really a hell of a lot going on. It's very much like a tank. You build it all and then you've got all the little bits and pieces to go on.
Oh, Riley said I watched it.
Yeah. Thanks, Riley. Tell me, Riley, when you're in the middle of your flight on autopilot, are you allowed to get your phone out and watch a video?
They probably never tell you.
If she says like can't say, that means yes, doesn't it?
No means yes.
Yeah.
Probably have a kit. No.
Regulations require me to say no.
I was going to say, if you're on autopilot, really, you have a kit, wouldn't it? Because all the bells and everything would go off if something happened, I suppose.
Oh, I can. Yeah. What about when you hit turbulence? Trying to.
They're used to it, aren't they?
I've built a model on an airplane. When I was 9, going to visit my dad, I built a model on the airplane. Yeah, and a couple of people moaned about the smell of the glue.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be allowed to glue on there nowadays, Nige.
No.
Flammable, isn't it?
I used to go over to America all the time to see my dad after my parents split up, and used to go on my own.
Did you?
Yeah.
Send you on a plane.
I went first time I was 9 on my own. That would have been 1972, and the Boeing 747 only came out in '69. And I'm like, I'm going on a Boeing 747. I'm going on a 747 to see my dad. I don't want to go. I don't want to leave you, Mum. Oh, I've absolutely loved it.
Oh, where was that last week, Nige?
Shut up. Yeah, and then when I come back, I didn't want to come home because I didn't want to leave my dad. Yeah, I remember when I was 12, I went on my own, and I cannot remember for the life of me her name, but I was sat next to a woman, and she works for the BBC.
Oh.
She was on the BBC. She was going over there to make a program, but they put me with her so she could like sort of make sure I was all right, you know.
Oh.
I think you watched Sky Crane.
And then I remember when I went over, it must have been when I went over in 87. I got on the plane and I always had a window seat and I tried to get an emergency exit. And I got there and I walked up towards them. There's the guy sat there in the middle seat. And he put his arm like that and he went, "Hi, my name's Bob and I'm gay. My name's Nige and I'm not." And I grabbed his arm and threw it. I'm not interested in that crap. If anybody wants to do that, carry on, but don't push it on me. I don't want to know it. She wasn't from Blue Peter. From what I remember,
Valerie Singleton.
I could be getting. No, it wasn't Valerie Singleton. She was young. She was very young.
This was Valerie Singleton back in the 70s.
Yeah, she had long dark hair, I remember, and she was. It was something to do with ancestry. It was something to do with ancestry or history or something. She was going to America to make. And this would have been, I was 12, so that would have been 1975. Or am I getting confused? Maybe it was later.
Dirty fart, good on go.
I went to America, not nearly every year, but I was really, really lucky. It was when like people didn't go to America for a holiday.
No.
I mean, the film buffs out there will know because I saw Grease over there before it came here, and I saw Star Wars over there before it came here. So there's 2 years that I went.
Esther was hands.
Saw the space shuttle go up.
Peter Purvis and John Noakes.
Yeah.
I think John Noakes was gone, wasn't he? He died, John Noakes, but I think is Peter Purvis still going? I think he is, isn't he?
I didn't know John Noakes had died.
He used to do kickstart and motorbike riding.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
I should imagine it is. You're constantly going to be watching stuff, aren't you?
No, Petro.
I look at airliner cockpits now and I think, how boring. It's just like a bloody iPad screen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas you used to have all the switches and the gauges everywhere and all the stuff.
Night, Petra. See you
Oh,
Saturday.
right.
Right, Petra.
We watched
Right,
that documentary.
Get started on those figures.
No, Petra. We watched that documentary on that Malaysian plane that just disappeared.
Yeah,
They just don't know what happened to it, do they?
yeah. Let me ask you, Riley. You've obviously learnt to fly these modern technical jets with all the computers and that. If somebody was with you and took it off, did take off and then handed it over to you, could you fly and maneuver a B-52? That's proper, like old school manual, pull it about a bit, isn't it? Could you actually fly a B-52? I don't want about take off and landing. I want about fly it.
Night, Gary.
Oh my gosh, you learned I was being gorgeous.
I learned to fly with steam gauges.
You wouldn't be afraid to try them, Riley. Put it that way. You'd have enough confidence in yourself. If need be, you could probably get going.
Something I wish I'd done in my life. I wish I'd got a pilot's license because I absolutely love it flying. I've flown a few little Cessnas and that.
You could keep it hitting the ground.
Well, that's
a big plane, though, isn't it?
That's pretty much there.
Night hands.
Night hands.
Gary's gone as well.
Cheers,
yeah, we still got 33 in.
Yeah.
Flipping out, hands. No one goes off at 5 UK time. Jesus, man.
Oh, God.
You go and get your head down.
5.5 hours.
That's about right, isn't it?
No, 7-8 hours is the recommended, isn't it?
They don't know, do they, really, to be honest?
8 for me.
Sue would take 24 if she could.
Yeah.
Possibly 27 if she could get away with it.
Yeah.
We missed the plane, did he, Keith?
Yeah, well, you kind of, if I'd just done that, how different things would have been.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's like a
It always amazes me, these big old birds, they're in an airport and they ain't got no wing mirrors.
Yeah.
You know, if it was me, I'd have had the wings off, I'd have had the
Imagine Chris. He looked like a fucking minion, didn't it, in a jumbo jet?
The thing is, though, you could probably land it, but I don't know how automated that steering, because it steers itself into the wind, doesn't it? And the wheels stay straight ahead. So the aircraft, the B-52 can land sideways, can't it? It can crab. I wonder if you'd need a lot of physical strength to actually handle it as well. I mean, I don't know if people realise this. I say this to Paul all the time. The youngest B-52 flying today, the youngest one, not the oldest one, the youngest one is older than me. And I'm 60 this year. That's incredible.
What's the other fact you threw at us the other day? The last ever pilot of the B-52 has not even been born yet, isn't it?
The last pilots of the B-52 aren't born yet. Yeah.
It's just mad, isn't it?
Wow.
They're looking at
the total fuel load, the maximum fuel load that a B-52 can carry is heavier than a fully laden C-130. So the maximum takeoff weight of a Hercules, fully laden with fuel, fully laden with all its cargo, is lighter than the fuel capacity of a B-52.
Cool.
Doesn't bear thinking about, does it?
No.
Is that a new 737?
Yeah, I saw a documentary on them servicing the B-52. That's quite an amazing documentary.
I haven't seen that.
They actually got a ladder in the tail where they climb up, haven't they? Into it. It is good. Yeah, there's a showing them servicing.
Yeah, there's a lump of concrete in the back of a B-52.
Stress relief and that. I don't know.
There's a lump of concrete in the tail of a B-52, Paul.
Keep it down.
Where you stuff the guns, they put a piece of concrete in there from
All the same, from the neck up.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, what is there much difference between? Because, like, I'm a truck driver, and they're all relatively the same. Do you know what I mean?
Same principles, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then if you had to go and jump from your new Volvo into a 1960s Leyland,
Yeah.
you know, you probably couldn't even push the bloody clutch down, and you certainly wouldn't be able to get it out of gear because you'd need two hands on the gear steering. Come on, you bastard!
I see what you're saying now. Yeah. I do like a manual truck over an automatic. Yeah. I think all concrete mixers should be manual anyway.
Yeah, I drove an old ERF and I could not change gear. I could not get it without stopping.
That was the Eaton twin split, I reckon.
I passed my test in one of them. Fucking mad, isn't it?
Trick with those gearboxes, Nige.
Double clutch.
Yeah,
Pull away using a clutch and then don't use a clutch again until you want to stop.
What, just slam them?
Yeah, match the revs.
So the 737 MAX is 2020s from the neck down and 1964 from the neck up.
I do that with me for Valero bus.
Say it again, Nige. You probably didn't hear it because it all cut out.
Yeah,
Riley said the 737 MAX is 2020s from the neck down and 1964 from the neck up. Do you mean the other way round? I would have said from the neck up is the cockpit.
Excuse me.
I know that every single aircraft that Boeing have ever built has just been incredible, isn't it? Everyone has been a complete and total success. Yeah, they could take off sideways.
No.
They got massive flaps, Sue.
Have they?
Mm.
Big old flaps.
Yeah, one flew over me, didn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Bloody great thing.
Is that right? Bloody hell. Wow. And what's on the overhead panel, right? Is that all like the little crap stuff, like the cabin lights and temperature and aircon and all that? Or is it because the serious stuff surely is down the bottom in the middle?
DAB player, aircon.
Yeah. Stewardess's vibrator power server.
It's got, like the sun visors, got one of them with a mirror on, so you check your makeup,
Yeah.
your hair.
Yeah. Oh, right. Bloody hell. Blimey. Hundreds of buttons then.
Oh, God. Don't put Bilbo in it.
Yeah. Imagine Monkey in a 737 cockpit.
Buttons.
Oh, what's this one for?
I
Yeah.
love buttons.
Is the Poseidon cockpit exactly the same as the airliner? Riley?
You think you're pinching one notch?
Yeah, Nigel can hotwire it. You're going to get me to back it out, though.
It turns on and off galley power. Bloody hell. That must be some switch connected to a massive relay.
I'd want one of those, but like the big old fucking pull-down switches.
Yeah.
It's like from the old Frankenstein movies.
Bilbo upside down. All right. It's amazing when you think you got that there, and they got a panel that's doing what the flight engineer used to do.
Yeah, it's right.
1225 has got I think 3 flight engineers. The B-52's got a jump seat and in the middle. Yeah, I never thought of that. They can learn to fly in commercial sims.
Because I used to have that flight simulator.
Yeah,
That's it.
Back in the day. I just, is that fairly realistic, or?
Well, so they bloody hit the Twin Towers, wasn't it? They like on normal flight simulators.
that was 757s they used, wasn't it?
Mm.
Or 767s. Fucking bastards. Evil fucking bastards.
Never forget that day.
No, I never forget it. Never, ever.
Exactly where I was when I heard it come over the news.
I watched it all on telly.
I was in work. My mum phoned.
I was out delivering and it came over the news and I pulled over into the lay-by because I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Night, James.
Cheers, James.
James,
James.
give him a kiss from Jess.
I don't know what simulator.
He's trained at Riley's airport.
Eh?
Riley's saying one of those guys trained at her airport.
Really
No, really.
crazy, isn't it?
There's got to be something seriously wrong with you to want to do that. I don't care how much you hate the West.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Something not wired up right there, isn't there?
And those brave people that took that one down.
Mm.
Is it Philadelphia or Pennsylvania?
That's
They made it go down, didn't they? I mean, Jesus Christ. When you listen to the mobile phone messages, people phoning their wives and their mums and that, and like, they're not going to be home. Like, don't worry about me, I'll be okay. Like, Christ almighty. Yeah, you're damn right, Tim.
I don't know what flight sim it was, Tim. I can't remember.
Oh, Alex.
Oh.
I remember I was in work and my mum rang me. I was at Rolls Royce at the time, and ran to go and find the TV to put the news on. And put the news on, and just to put the news on, the second one went in.
Cool. Yeah.
What's Neil said? Simulator or stimulator? I do like the simulator.
Stimulator in the post.
Eh?
Sue's just got a stimulator in the post.
Yeah. And it's gold.
Yeah, gold.
I've got one here, which is all like World War II aircraft. I haven't used it for years. Got the joystick and everything.
What are you on about there? Sue stimulator or something else?
What?
You said you were going about Sue's cock, and then you went, I've got one of those here, and it's got like a joystick and everything.
Yeah. No, I've got the a simulator. Because I mean, some people don't they? They'll get on they'll do a real time flight from Heathrow to Newark. They just sit on their computer for 5 hours.
They make thousands on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, people watch them do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
real time Heathrow to New York.
you get the virtual ones now, can't you?
That's 7 hours. I think 7 hours, isn't it?
Cool.
Where you're wearing a pair of goggles and you look around and all the rest of it, can't you now?
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, the one I've got is it's all World War II stuff. You can get like a P-61 and go fight the Japs. I'd love to fly a B-52.
But you just like to be in the cockpit, Nige.
I would love to go in the cockpit of a B-52. That would absolutely make my world. It's my favourite plane in the sky. I would love to go up in one. I mean, that would be. Apparently, it's really noisy.
That's like when I went out in a 6R4, mate. He said, put those earmuffs on. I was like, nope.
No,
not out.
Hear it.
I want to hear that thing screaming.
Yeah. And I know if you watch cockpit vids from B-52s, the wind noise is just incredible. I've been in the cockpit of a 747 when you could.
Yeah.
I seem to remember they even let me sit in the bloody pilot's seat. I'm sure they did. And we were flying down from. It was on the one where we stopped in Winnipeg, and it was the final leg from Winnipeg down to California, down to Los Angeles, LAX. And
I've got them back in a sec.
Bye, George.
Hi, George.
cheers, See you Saturday, mate. Yes, Dave. In my opinion, the B-52 is the god of the skies, and what I love about it is the youngest one in the sky is older than me, and I'll probably die before they finished. So, how many aircraft have seen you right the way through your life? It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. In fact, I will die before they finish because they've just given them another 40 years, haven't they? I'm not going to see 100.
It's mad, isn't it?
Tim has sat in the pilot seat of a B-52. You bastard.
I'm gonna drink, I think.
Yeah, you can be sorry, Tim. Bastard.
Yeah.
I've been up to Fairford and seen them when they're over here. Just sat there. And you're kind of praying that somebody's going to come over to the fence and say, "Do you want to come and have a look?" That's not going to happen, is it? I could take my green card, I suppose, and say I'm safe. Are you enjoying that, Paul?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I think you are, because you're taking your time. You're really enjoying it, aren't you?
Hey?
I said you're really enjoying it. You're taking your time.
Yeah, I don't mind masking. It's hard to define the lines, though, I've got to admit, but I think I'm getting there. Sounds they're all the same, isn't it?
Everything all right, Chris?
Yeah, her phone's gone tits up.
Whose phone?
George's.
Gone tits up?
Yeah, it's quite an old one, and I think she's updated it, and it's just really slow, and it won't let her do anything now.
Is it an iPhone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. I've been in the cockpit of a Vulcan, Phil. At the you can get it at the Midlands Air Museum. It's just this side of the Telford, and they've got one there. And sometimes the ladder is out, and you can go and sit in the cockpit.
Well, of course you do.
Or Cosford.
Not Cosford. No, it's this side of Cosford.
Oh, is it?
When you turn left off the M5 to go towards Telford, it's on that road. It's off that road. It's called the Midlands Air.
Chris Toe's right. Goes commentary.
No, I turned left because I was coming home.
Yeah. Don't know what, I'll tell you what, Chris, I still don't know what happened that day. Weird, wasn't it?
When you come out of Telford, it's just one great big dual carriageway until you get to the
M6.
Is it M6, M5,
M6.
M6. Turn right, and you're in.
Yeah, well, somehow I managed to get on the carry on down the M6. Don't know what I'd done.
No.
Oh, you missed the
Yeah.
branch to M5.
Yeah,
I've done that. I was coming home from somewhere on a work trip, and the guy I was with, he said, "Why does it say Rugby 30 miles?" I'm like, "Oh fuck!" And we're supposed to be coming down here. We'd actually gone down there, so we had to come all the way back across.
I could have gone up through Coventry and come out near you.
Yeah.
Because I went to Coventry once to watch the Speedway, and that's where we went up. We come off at Cheltenham and up through.
Yeah.
Nice, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Good dear.
How many likes we got now? 88 likes.
Keep creeping up. Oh, is Bin Man still there? Thank you, Bin Man. Much appreciated, mate. Very much.
I can't see a message. Oh, he's bought you a coffee, has he?
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Good people.
It'll go towards my next project, whatever that is.
I'd be careful, Randy, depending what clear coat you use, because it's not a very tough paint and it might wrinkle it. If I were you, I would get a scrap kit or a bit of plastic card or something and spray it, and then I'd leave it at least 24 hours and then try your clear coat on it before you do your model, because it might all wrinkle up. It's not very, like a lacquer goes down, dries, and it's like solid. It's like a resin coating. That stuff is just like an acrylic paint, and it just sits there. And the slightest thing that disturbs it will just lift it off.
Oh, it's better.
I'm going to go make myself feel better.
I had to get a drink and I had to pay a visit to the ladies' room.
Nice poo too?
No, I didn't have poo.
I'll be right one day.
He'd be right, yeah. Yeah.
I'll message you tomorrow.
Well, I can't stop yawning.
Yeah, I was doing that just now.
Didn't sleep very well last
Right,
night.
Chris, do you want to call it?
You're right for a minute.
I didn't sleep that quick last night either for some reason.
We have been going for 4 hours.
I'm going to wake up with this machine ripped off, and I'll
Probably.
wake up to the alarm.
Yeah. Keep waking me up all bloody night.
Yeah.
I've got a doctor ringing me at 9:30.
You going in with Paul tomorrow, sir?
Sorry?
You going in with Paul tomorrow?
Yeah, I can do, because if the phone goes, I'll just mute myself.
Hey, you don't have to. I'll just...
Why, are you going in?
I might do, yeah. I'll see. It all depends what sort of how I wake up. Some mornings it takes me a while to get going.
Yeah. He goes on for a bit.
Yeah. Because I need to speak to him. I want to paint the car.
Yeah.
I'd done the same thing when I first went in the plane. I thought, well, as soon as I looked out the window and still saw the runway.
What are we talking about?
Shh, he's back.
Oh, you put that in? Right, yeah.
I wouldn't say nothing that I wouldn't say to your face, Nigel.
All right. So obviously I'm a complete prick then.
Well, you're not, though, are you?
Why?
We'll talk about it offline.
Oh, I've been circumcised. Yeah. That day, the surgeon earned his wage plus tips.
Hey. I don't know what. I've only ever been in one plane. To
Have you?
fly. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only been in one plane.
And I went to
That,
Belfast.
you try to get on the others and they'll say, fuck off, this thing will never get off the ground with you in it.
He bellied out over the channel.
I've been in a plane, but I don't know what it was.
Well, apparently my plane didn't take off, so
I wonder why.
called into Dumb and Dumber, yeah.
Oh.
Look at me, fucking Slim Jim.
Fucking tiny.
I went in a plane. Mine was 747.
I've been in a DC-10, a DC-8, a DC-9, a DC-10, a 727, a 737, a 747, a 757, and a 767. I haven't been in a 777 or a 787.
Tim, Nigel don't do Facebook. He's a bit like me, mate.
And a Fokker 100. Been in quite a few little Cessnas. Yeah, I've had quite a good time actually.
I don't know what I've been in, but it was
fucking big, had to be.
EasyJet.
Can't see Chris in a Cessna, can't you?
That would have been a 737, mate.
I don't know what I went in, but I think it was British Airways.
I went from Bristol to Ireland.
Yeah, that would have been a 737, I expect.
I
Was it jet engines or propellers?
Huh?
Was it jet engine or propellers?
Yeah, it was jet, yeah.
That would have been 737.
And
I went on, I can't remember what it was. It was from Bristol to Amsterdam to get a flight to America because it was really cheap from KLM. It was cheaper to fly from Amsterdam, well, from Bristol to California than it was from Heathrow via KLM, but you had to get a little flight from Bristol to Amsterdam and then get on the 747.
And I went Heathrow to Tenerife and Heathrow to Morocco in the 70s. So what would that have been in?
In the 70s, that would have been either a VC-10.
It was a big one.
Did it have 4 engines or 2?
God.
I don't know. I was 11 years old. No,
Probably a 707 then, if it was big.
it was. I think it was British Airways one.
What was it? British Airways weren't around then. It would have been BOAC, I think.
Oh, I don't know then. I know it was big.
British Airways.
I think it had 4.
I'm sorry, Sue. I think British Airways was around in the mid-70s.
Yeah, British Airways was, wasn't they?
It had 4 Dubry
4 engines.
The 4 Dubries.
You know, the old Dubry Firkins.
They look quite big to me.
I've got a picture of me on my mum's lap as a little sort of 3-year-old in a VC-10, and it's cool because out the window, because it's the angle it's taken on, you can see the engines on the back, the 4 engines. That was a beautiful aircraft, the VC-10. Did I get a little house from KLM? I don't know what you mean, Dave.
A model of a little house, I think. You mean you get like a free gift, like a little house.
No. Saying that, I was an adult when I did that flight, so they probably wouldn't have given it to me. Maybe they'd only give it to kids.
I don't know if that's what he meant, but that's right.
Yeah, I know, Riley. It was, wasn't it? When I was 15 or whatever, I was going to visit my dad, and I got to the airport, and the flight had been cancelled because there was a problem with the plane, and they put us on an Air New Zealand DC-10, and it was at the time when the DC-10s were just out of the sky. I was evil. I was so angry. I was petrified. The thing was going to the cargo door was going to fly off, and we were going to fall out of the sky. But it was a really comfortable aircraft. I remember that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Jamesy boy. I used to go. Where did I go to on those? That was Flybe with the little 2 seats on one side and 1 seat on the other. That was a Super Etnard, wasn't it? Yeah, same here, riding DC-10s. I've been on a DC-9 Air Florida, where the
Flight attendant.
stewardess would get Air Florida. They had a policy. Hi, I'm Wendy. Fly me. It's like, how cheeky.
I bet a few of them did.
Yeah. That was with my dad that would have been Georgia, flying down to Florida to visit his new wife. DC-9.
Hello, Jeff.
Oh,
Hello, Jeff.
hello.
Oh, Jeff.
1974, was it?
Yeah, that would have been right then. Wasn't it?
Yeah, Nigel's in the Mile High Club, yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to. I should work it out one day how many miles I've done. I've done thousands.
Chris is in the Grade Zero Club.
I went in 2007. 2007, I went to Germany 17 or 14 times. 17 or 14 with work. So that would have been like 28 or 34 flights back and forward.
I've only been in an airplane once.
All right.
89 likes, 26 watching, 25 watching soon.
Well done, guys.
Are you tired, Sue?
I'm coming up.
Getting
I
in
can
there.
see you yawning, Chris.
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
So I think we'll call it there. We've been going nearly 4.5 hours. So
Hang on,
Let's go at 12 o'clock.
yeah.
yeah.
Jeez.
So I think we'll call it there, guys. Thanks ever so much for coming in.
Yeah, thank you. It's been really great. Interesting chats going on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've learned a lot tonight,
Yeah.
including the fact that Tim is sat in a B-52 cockpit. That's
You're not jealous at all about that.
not even going to think about it again.
Should have got a picture of him.
Don't you start? Yeah, cheers, Riley. You too. You have a good week as well.
Bye, Riley. Take care.
Cheers,
Have a
guys.
good time. Thanks, everyone, and we will see all you on
Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah.
We've got Oscar modelling on Thursday night. Oh,
Eh?
Oscar modelling on Thursday night.
Thursday at
Right.
7, isn't it? I think, yeah.
Yeah, 8. That's 6. I don't think Jason's fit enough at the moment to do any lives.
Oh, and before I go, Paul, are you still there?
Paul
Because
Price,
Yeah.
it's his birthday, isn't it?
Price's birthday tomorrow.
Well,
Is
Or
it?
today. Today.
Yeah.
our day today.
So,
Happy birthday, Paul.
Happy birthday, Paul.
Yeah, happy birthday, Paul. Have a good one.
I seen
Yeah.
that this morning, and I thought I'm gonna bring that up tonight, and then
Yeah, I've
everything's
just
happened
remembered.
today.
I've just remembered. Happy birthday, Paul. Have a good one.
Alex is saying
Yeah.
later. Matt's saying parted is such a sweet sorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta get to bed, mate, though.
All right then. So we'll see you later. Have
Yeah.
a good one, everyone.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Well.